Hello, Venus. Hello, Bloody Hunter. Hello, Lunatic. And hello, Voxtic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Shira. And hello, Mai. Today's my grandma's birthday. I painted her Jupiter, the bird. Oh, happy birthday to your grandmother. Alright, let me see if I can get the chat working properly. Nice butts. Well, thank you. But there's only really one. I'm full of energy and motivation to draw today. That's good. That's good. Hopefully make some cool drawings. Hello, Luli. I take my phone to school just to use it as a reference to draw. Oh, I see. It'd be like that, I guess. Let's just do a warm-up drawing, I suppose. Hello, Dam, and hello, Temmie. I got so much paint on my hands. I see. It'd be like that. Wazza. Hello, Nick. Wazza. Hopefully it's going well. Dance, I've attained the perfect in-between time to use my phone in the midst of otherwise active school phone ban. Oh, I see. Hello, damn. My day's going good. Hopefully your day's going good too. Overdosing on paper and ink today, aren't we? Yes. Yes, indeed. No, not overdosing. Just a heavy dose. I'll be here for a very short time. Okay. You stream just to have some company while you draw? No, I stream because it's productive. I draw all day, every day, basically all the time. I might as well stream it. Hello, Morin. I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day? How's your day going? I've been locked in at Resident Evil 9. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. How's your day going? My day's going good. Yeah. Hopefully your day's going good too. Well, it seems like it's going good since you've been playing some Resident Evil. Although when the test time has taken its toll, my voice will fade from the description of this chat. Know that I was here. I witnessed your artistic glory. Artistic glory, artistic. Well, thank you. Have you tried drawing some JJK hand signs before? Not really. I haven't tried to draw anything JJK. At least not on my own. Someone donated one time and asked me to draw Maharaga, Nalia, Sukuna. But no, I've never tried a hand sign. Mostly because I guess I just haven't really been interested in doing so, I guess. Domain hand sign, but if you can, if you can, you can do Gojo original domain hand sign as a challenge. I see. No, not really interested. Although I do know which one you're talking about, I believe. The one where he's like basically crossing his fingers but not. Don't ever post your art on Instagram, trust me. I already have. I've done that already. Why not? One week until SBR. Forgot what you said that was. I one time I asked what is that, and then you answered me, but I forgot what you said it was. I see. That's the issue. Steel ball run? Oh, okay. I just hope your comment section on Instagram doesn't fill with freaky gifs. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, considering what I draw. Would make sense. You lift weights? I mean, I used to. I don't do it much anymore. Well, you know, to be fair, I used to do more calisthenics than it's calisthenics, right? Yeah. Anyways, I used to do more, yeah, just body weight training than weighted training, but I did have weights. A big reason is, simply put, the weights are not like anywhere near me in my like I guess room vicinity, so it used to just be easier for me to just do body weight training. I mean, sure, squats was a little bit like, it's a little bit harder to do just body weight squats, as in like it doesn't work as well, but if you just do pistol squats instead of normal squats, I think it makes up for it, kind of. Hello, Just I Dro. And also, hello, Nofam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, as always. Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Abivos. Abivos? 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 Don't know. Hello, Bouse. Damn, Frieren is first and second best rated anime. You're talking about like season 1 and season 2? How is that even allowed? Shouldn't it be like one anime per slot? Expected Dennis, but it's me, Dio. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Breedable Donkey, which is George. Hello, Leo. How's your day going? Wait, male character? Indeed. Indeed. 17 minutes, 28 viewers. Oh wow, that's a lot of people in a short amount of time. Bro fell off. True. Hello, PRTKA. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Background music has a leveled up. Oh, has leveled up with a beat. I see. Kind of. This is an old song actually. But yeah, this song is certainly more environmental. And yeah, I like this song. It's very chill. Just don't play it that often. "20 people inside a room is way more than you think." True. 20 people, like, in any gathering is a lot of people, yeah. Have you seen George of the Jungle? No. Is the male character looking at her ass? Oh, I guess you can say, yeah, I guess. Kinda seems so, yeah. For real though, your art is still as beautiful as the day I saw it. Oh, thank you. Stoic the thank you. That quote almost sounds like Stoic the Vast from How to Train Your Dragon. I think it was number 2. I think How to Train Your Dragon 2. Not to spoil or anything if no one has seen it, but yeah. That reminds me of a quote from him. A line from him. Hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, I beg you, please motivate me to draw. I'm so unmotivated. Nia, don't you want to make some cool... Don't you want to... I don't know. What do you like to draw? Draw the thing that you want to draw. Nia. Or else I'll be very upset with you. Absolutely upset. I'll be livid. Livid, I say. Not really, but... Draw something fun. These glasses are not going to be... These shades are not going to be anywhere near right, but hey, this is just a chill drawing. I don't really care. What's that finger? You almost took my eye out. My bad. Oh man, I wouldn't want Dennis to be upset. Right? Hello, Cupid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Iris like purple. How's your day going? Dennis, what song should I play? I don't know what those songs are, but how about Magical Cure Love Shot? I mean, he's got that kind of creepy uncle vibe look on his face. Yep. Yes, exactly. He's supposed to be like an old guy uncle type. Yeah, which you saw my art yesterday. Yeah, it'd be like that. You're gonna make FNAF instead of a game inside Roblox? Alrighty. Mold is hyped. Okay, Resident Evil Village player. They love the mold over there. Mold is great. Who doesn't love a good mold? Arm comes off? Just stick that bad boy back on. Pour some mold juice on it. Watch it stick. I can't tell you why I think it was so good without spoiling, so I won't say more. Fair enough. I haven't even watched a single episode of JJK Season 3. I know it's been good. I know it's been great. Haven't watched it, though, yet. I will eventually, though. You don't have to tell me. Did you read the Chainsaw Man ending? Well, the ending isn't out until March 24th, so no, haven't read it yet because it's not out yet. I've read the latest chapter though, yeah. I want to kind of draw his face in the way that I draw the female characters' faces, sort of. Although yesterday I wasn't actually drawing them normally. Like, these two are not the normal style that I normally draw them in. I mean, it might not be the ending yet. Yeah, it could just be the ending for part 2. Because they changed the first translation was the final chapter on March 24th, but then they changed it to just to be continued or whatever it is. So is it actually the final chapter? Who knows, right? I don't know. Maybe someone got something wrong in the first translation. I mean, hopefully, right? Fujimoto, the strongest ending fumbler of today, versus Gege, the strongest ending fumbler in history. To be fair, Gege didn't fumble the ending because Modulo. But yeah, I see what you mean. True. As in, like, I see the reference. I like the expression in the guy you're drawing. Thank you. There you go. Is that drawing beneath your hand Tatsumaki? What? No. I don't think any of these characters look like Tatsumaki. Check. Wait, the ending, like all of that, just to restart the whole story? Yeah, I think it's fine. The only problem I kind of can see with the ending is just it wasn't it's just that the ending wasn't. It didn't like complete a bunch of things, right? It left a lot of things unanswered or unexplored. So basically, the ending wasn't like I guess kind of what I'm trying to say is like the ending wasn't really the ending. It was just the ending of that part of the story. I don't know. I think it was fine. But I mean, yeah, that's just subjective, I suppose. How long have you been drawing? Since 2017. I fear what will happen if One Piece fumbles the ending. Riots. Civil war. To be fair, I can see some of the influence of Yusuke Murata in your art. No, I mean, that's fair. Maybe the shade, not really. I can't see the shading. I don't know. I could guess maybe the faces. I can maybe see the faces. I mean, none of these faces. There was a time where I was studying Yusuke Murata's style, kind of, where like I forgot exactly how the eyes were. I mean, I was specifically studying Tatsumaki's face at that point, but the eyes were something similar to this. Although I completely forgot. Okay, see, I'm adding things that are unnecessary and that wasn't in the actual. That's not part of the art style. I forgot. But yeah, no, specifically in the faces, kind of, I did study that. Although right now I can't pick out exactly what is kind of like Yusuke Murata. But hey, if anything is resembling Yusuke Murata, then I'm happy. You know, that's good. That's good in that case. That won't work. Actually, you know, something like this might actually work. If I do like this, and then I do like this, that should cover everything. Not that I need to. I don't actually need to do this. I don't know why I'm actually putting so much effort into doing this. Oh, heart-shaped sunglasses, indeed. Hello, Droovy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Cheese. How's your day going? Hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. Centaur, indeed. There is a centaur. Somewhere around there. Great, man. Hope yours was great, too. Yeah, mine is good. Mine has been good. Can't have been otherwise since I'm drawing. My day has to be good if I'm drawing. How good are you with armpits? Oh, fine, I suppose. Not that good, I would say. Could have studied more. Did not study more. I'm okay. You're crazy good at freestyle drawing? Thank you. Although not all of these drawings are done without reference. Like this drawing was done with reference. 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 These two are not. This one is not done with reference. The centaur drawing, I had a reference kind of for the centaur, especially for this one, but I forgot. I kind of lost the reference. So I had I had an idea in mind. I had a reference in mind for this drawing, but I lost it. But yeah, so I kind of had a reference to this one. This drawing I did not have a reference for. I kind of just tried to flip this image in my head. This drawing for the cat, I think I had a reference for because I don't know how to draw a cat, so I had to have had a reference for it, I'd assume. And yeah, whoopsie, need that. Hello, just cute cat girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'd be grateful if you can shine some wisdom on my recent troubles, which is, I mean, I don't have any wisdom to shine, but I could give my thoughts on it, I guess. Although, I might not have anything interesting to say. Or helpful. After all, I'm just a drawer. The piece of furniture, of course. Yeah, I guess the hair could have been a sensor as well, but I don't really care. But it's too late now, I guess, is the real thing I'm trying to say. Fun fact? Yeah, maybe. It was a question. It's up to you to decide if it's a fun fact or not. Your drawing videos help me with art block? Oh, well, I'm glad. Speaking of drawing videos, I need to... Well, yeah. I have trouble at work and constantly hear people gossip about me. At least I think they do. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I mean, to help with that, see, unfortunately, I think you're asking the wrong person because I'm the type of person who just wouldn't care. I mean, okay, so I can run you through why I wouldn't care. So, like, I wouldn't care, first of all, because these people, as long as they're, like, you can gossip, like, I don't want to be friends with people who are going to gossip about other people behind their back, right? So, if these people who I find to be, like, I guess unpleasant people to be around are gossiping about me, then, I mean, good on them, but I don't really care what they think because they're not the type of person that I'd want to hang out with in the first place. The only reason I'd, be troubled by it, I guess, is if they were, planning, if they're, plotting to get me fired, I suppose, right? But, yeah, the type of person who would gossip about me is not the type of person that I value that much. So, fine. It's fine if they gossip. That's the way that I would think about it. Also, yeah, I mean, assuming, I don't know, these people are, assuming you don't see them, assuming you only see them at work, they also have, they don't really, it doesn't really matter what they think because, I mean, they're not even really involved in your work, I mean, in your, life, sorry. I don't know, that's how I think about it, but I don't know. Can I get a bleak fact? A bleak fact? I don't know if it's a bleak fact or not, but, there's more people dead than there are alive. More people have died than they have lived. That's not really a bleak fact. That's just a thing. That's just a fact. I don't know. I don't think that's a really shocking or bleak fact. Don't know. Don't have any. Have you ever surprised anyone with 100% dark chocolate? Like you give them chocolate and they're excited, but they bite down. No, but I don't really like dark chocolate. So if someone surprised me with dark chocolate, I mean, I'd eat it, but I don't think I'd like it. Dark chocolate just is not that good to me. Milk chocolate, sure. Of course, I am talking about vegan milk chocolate, unfortunately, because I am vegan. I said unfortunately. I don't actually. I mean, I think it tastes pretty good. I eat 100% dark chocolate thrice a week. I see. Mold is hyped. Mold is hyped. My fingers hurt. That's unfortunate. Are you playing like a rhythm game? I assume it's a rhythm game. It has no sugar, milk, or anything. It is extremely bitter. Yeah. Me personally, I wouldn't enjoy it at all. But some people do, which is crazy. Crazy to me is what I mean. Yeah, I meant to say it's a rhythm game. Okay, cool. Accidentally said "huh" and sent it. Oh, I see. It'd be like that. What's your favorite show? My favorite show? I mean, my favorite anime is ReZero. My favorite TV show, like cartoon, I guess, like Western cartoon. Let's go with. I mean, Gravity Falls was pretty good, I guess. I have a question. Not this one. Is Mold actually hyped? Yeah, maybe. Subaru is Bun's power, but good user. Yeah. With yeah. To be fair, it is a decent power. I mean, not being able to die is only. It's like it's bad mentally. I would say it's bad mentally, but for actually achieving something, I think it's actually pretty good. Like I can't achieve anything, but I think it's like it's a pretty good power to be fair. Watch Berserk. It's a family-friendly anime. I see. Can I request a song? No, I don't play. I play my own songs. You know, copyright and all. And if you're gonna request a copyrighted free song, well, I still don't trust it because last time I played Beethoven, I still got copyright struck. Your art is looking awesome, man. Keep it up. Nice freestyle, brother. Well, thank you very much. How often do you stream? Every day except for Saturday. First live, and I need a parasocial drawing putty. Well, maybe not parasocial, but yeah, I mean, I draw every day, so you can come to the streams if you want. If you like them. Every day except for Saturday. For the most part, you know, unless I can't help it. Some days I might, like, for whatever reason, have something me come up, and I might not be able to stream that day. But yeah, I try to stream every day. Except for Saturday. So virtual insanity is copyrighted? Oh, absolutely. I mean, dying multiple times will make you get used to the pain. That's true. Also, hello, Toasty. Welcome to the stream. I think Immortality is cool in a sense of wanting to see how far you can take your skills. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's just like eventually you'll run out of things to do, and then what? And then you're stuck forever. It's a prison that you don't realize you're in a prison until you get bored, and then you're like, oh, wait, I can't actually escape from this, huh? At least vampires have the sun. But dying every day by your statement, getting used to it, it depends on how you handle it. Yeah. There might be a person who just cannot handle it. In that case, it will be a terrible power. If you're immortal, then you can do anything without consequences, but it really depends on if you can feel the pain or not. True. I think immortality is still bad because, I mean, if you're immortal forever, then that's pretty bad because, I mean, the universe ends at some point, and if you're still immortal when the universe ends, then, well, that'll be a boring eternity. Imagine being a vampire, an immortal vampire who's tired of living and goes to face the sun and finds out he's one of the sparkly ones. Oh yeah, that'd be unfortunate. What do you mean I can't die? Terrible. Fun fact, Toby Fox's songs are getting copyright on YouTube, but Toby's saying that anyone can use them and ignore the copyright because he wants us to use the songs. So I've heard. Yeah, I heard it should be copyright free. Any advice for art practice? Practice well, when you are practicing, practice until you get that brain fog. That's your natural. When you have the brain fog, that's kind of your natural timer to just like take a break. Also, practice things in relation to like what you're interested in. If you want to practice boxes, but you don't want to get like bored of practicing boxes, break down your favorite objects or characters into boxes. Try to make your practice like fun and relate to whatever you actually want to do. Of course, if you can just practice and have fun with that, then sure, you can do that, but there's some people who cannot. So if you're one of those people, then yeah, try and make it fun. Okay, good night, Just I Dro. Chilling in the cosmic air as you wonder when is the next Big Bang. Oh, if the universe is out, aren't you just the last thing remaining? Yeah. And you can't really create something out of nothing. So yeah, you're just kind of there. Yeah. That's why I would not really want to be immortal. There's an awesome Korean manga called The Epic of Gilgamesh with an immortal character who can't die. I see. That's interesting. It's named after literally the Epic of Gilgamesh. Does it follow Gilgamesh? Either you meet a new species or you'll drift into space infinitely, but I think you can still control where you want to go in space just by swimming. No, that's not. I don't think, unless you have something to throw in space, I don't think you can just swim in space. That's not, because space isn't a liquid. There's nothing to push off of. The reason you can swim in liquid is because you're pushing off of the water, but space is a vacuum. So unless you're throwing something, because, for every force there's an equal and opposite force. So if you throw, then you get pushed too. If you're in space, unless you have something to throw, I don't think you're really gonna move anywhere, at least anywhere meaningfully. What got you started to drawing? What got you to start drawing? There's this girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well, so I got into drawing. But then I got into anime, which was like actually my passion. I got into drawing just because I liked the girl, not because I liked drawing. But then I got into drawing actually because I like saw some artists who like inspired me when it came to like anime and like stylized art, that type of thing. Actually, bringing that up would probably make more sense. Or maybe here we go. I love the immortal guy from Undead Unluck. He uses his power really good. Yeah, no, it's a very interesting use of immortality. And not even just immortality, like regeneration too. What's your favorite food? Fried rice. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Oh, yeah. Wait, have you been here already? I don't know. Yeah, hello, Sephiroth. I'm doing a new animation. It's damn hard. Fair enough. Fried mold. You and your mold. It doesn't follow Gilgamesh, but the immortal is very average. Like, he is untalented, and no matter how much time he has, he's only be best among the average. He also wants to die, but can't. Makes sense. Common. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Now that I think about it, power from Chainsaw Man definitely stinks a lot. Certainly at first. I'm pretty sure she started taking showers. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, at first, yeah, certainly. Among other issues. I mean, it kind of follows Gilgamesh. Oh, I see. What is most boring, being immortal or being in space? Probably being immortal, because, I mean, after enough time of being immortal, you will also just be in space, I think. Everything leads back to space. After all, everything's in space. And if you're not immortal and you're in space, you'll just die. What was your first anime? Probably like Fairy Tail or something. Hello, Steph. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sorry, I needed to get my pen flew off of the desk. I needed to get it back. So hello, Damien. Or Damnian. I mean, aren't those the same? Except one takes longer? Yep. Being in space and immortal would be so boring. Mm-hmm. Eat some stars, see how they taste like. I see. I've been drawing since 2017. Min Tren. I'll call you Min. Explore a black hole. See what that's like. Honestly, fair. Maybe a black hole can destroy your immortal body, or not really. That just disqualify your immortality. If you can be destroyed, then you're not immortal. Mine was also Fairy Tail. I have a sweet spot for it, but it was definitely an anime of a time. Yes, it's definitely one of the anime of all time. Certainly. It's neat. It was neat. It was neat for a first anime, that's for sure. Yeah, no, my favorite anime is Re:Zero. Second favorite, Monogatari series. Then Attack on Titan. Then Steins Gate. Steins Gate was great, by the way. Steins Gate was good. Honestly, I don't know why. I feel like I'm more sentimental about Steins Gate than Attack on Titan, so maybe I should replace Attack on Titan with Steins Gate. And bro, keep up your drawings. Good, thank you. Oh, keep it up, your drawing's good. Thank you, appreciate it. The opening song of Fairy Tale had me in a trance. I can't even remember the opening song, but you know, that like the song, you know, the song in Fairy Tale, the dun 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 dun, that song, that got me hyped every time. Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember. I forgot the key. I completely, yeah, no. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. I really got to try Steins Gate. Maybe the visual novels first. Whichever one you want. I've never played the visual novels, so. I mean, but I've heard they're, like, better than the anime, of course. Which is, like, it makes sense. That's the original thing. That's what they're meant for. Steins Gate, the anime, like the first season, or yeah, the first like Steins Gate, that was good. I think that's like borderline flawless. The second Steins Gate Zero, while it's like worse in quality, maybe like worse in writing a little bit than Steins Gate. I feel like it also brings us like I think the ending of Steins Gate Zero also like satisfies. It's like a satisfying ending. I feel like even though Steins Gate Zero is like worse than Steins Gate, I feel like it kind of completes Steins Gate in a sense. Okay, good night, Min. I mean, your body can be destroyed, but your cells can still be alive. Imagine being an immortal chicken that is cut up. I don't know. Immortal chicken that is cut up, fried, eaten, shot out, but still lives on. I don't know. Can you really call it life? If like, cause like, okay, if we really want to be technical here, the thing that we're calling life and like being immortal is not the same thing as like being. We're just talking about consciousness, right? Like so. Because technically, if you think about it, like I mean, what is it? Energy can neither be created nor destroyed. When we die, our body like doesn't disappear. Our cells and all of the atoms that make us up is still existing in the universe. We still exist after we die. It's just we're not conscious. Yeah, let's just take it at that. If we just go with that, right? Immortality. I don't know. I feel like can you be conscious if you're just nothing? Can you be can you be conscious if you don't have a I kind of feel like if you don't have like any sensory data coming in, then is it really still? No, that's not exactly the angle I'm trying to get. But I think you could kind of. I don't know if we'd call that like truly being immortal, or if that's just like returning back to like what a normal person is doing. Because your body never dies, your molecules never die. I mean, like as in like your atoms never disappear. You still exist. You're just not in the same shape that you were before. I don't know. I mean, not just the cells, but consciousness too. Not just the cells. Hold on. Oh, your consciousness too lives on. I mean, fair enough. I guess like you're like a ghost or something. Like in a universe where people turn to ghosts, in a sense, people are still immortal. Like I guess the question I'm trying to ask is, what would it be like to be conscious but be atoms? You feel everything, like without any. So like you still have not nerves, I guess, because you like if you let's just say you're immortal, you go through a grinder, you're turned into a bunch of meat. I don't know, like so like you'd still have the mechanisms to feel even though you don't have a body. So something like a ghost, like a ghost that can feel basically, or something like that. Lose all your organs, then no train of thought. Well, yeah, if you don't have a brain, then if your body gets eviscerated, you're just there. You're Alice? Are you trying to say alive or Alice? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call that. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's like being in a coma, or how blind people don't see black, they just see nothing. Yeah, I'm fine with like I can imagine being in a coma. When you're in a coma, you're kind of unconscious, but it's like you still have the chance of your consciousness coming back. Right, and like there are some people who are still conscious in a coma, or there's like the locked in syndrome, whatever it's called, where you're like you're paralyzed and you can't do anything, but you're still conscious. But at least in that case, you still have a body, like you still have a brain to house your consciousness, right? If you don't have a body, I don't know how you would. I mean, I guess it'd be something like a ghost, right? Like if we're talking about being a ghost, like being a ghost is kind of like being there, like you're still there, but like you don't. I don't know. I feel like ghosts have more agency than even the thing that you're talking about. I feel like after death, there's nothing. I mean, I don't have any reason to believe in an afterlife, so I mean, it's not like I believe that there's nothing, it's just I don't have any reason to believe otherwise. I don't know. Yeah, but like, yeah, similar to sleep, but I would say, like, even in sleep, at least you dream. Hello, Spartan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, the breathing part was okay. Oh yeah, about the chicken without a head. So news went viral and the farmer started to feed Mike via juice and mashed fruit until a sad day he choked on the corn and he died. A headless chicken. A chicken without a head. Hello, toasterized eye. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If it isn't Dennis the Menace, true, it's I. 'Tis I. Chickens are too OP for this universe. Fair. After death, I'm there taking your skin. Hey, fair enough. I don't need it anymore. Check. I don't know if I'm gonna do you. And you're done. Still have you. I still have that. Acknowledge me. I said hello to you. I said hello, Toasterized Eye. Welcome to the stream. Smoothly, thanks. I'm actually sketching like you right now. Sketching like me. I see. Well, good luck. Which is more powerful, the chicken or the egg? The chicken, I think. How can eggs hold, create, and handle such power? Well, chickens don't start off. Eggs are kind of cheating. Eggs are going up against tiny baby fetus chickens. Anyone can win against a tiny baby fetus chicken, even an egg. But a real, good, big, strong chicken? I don't know if calling a chicken big and strong is like the right way to put it. Nah, the egg wins. Have you ever heard about the chicken disease? Nope. What if it's a dragon egg? Chicken once bit once bit me. Egg never did. Fair enough. Dennis, do you eat eggs? Well, I'm vegan, so no. Not vegetarian or anything. I'm purely vegan. No dairy at all. Or meat. What source of protein do you have? A lot. I mean, even if you want to get rid of like beans and stuff like that, or even if you want to get rid of all that stuff, there's still like just straight up protein powder. Like if you were really desperate and you really had to like get some protein. I mean, I'm getting some sort of protein. Like I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming from somewhere because I can build muscle. And I think you need protein to do that. Like I'm pretty healthy and you need protein to do that. Yeah, so things like beans and stuff like that. Also protein powder. Just like protein shakes. If I'll ever meet you, I'll give you a taste of a hamburger, but not a veggie one. I'll make you bite your life. Nah, I think I'm fine. What are your reasons for being vegan? Not really any. I mean, my family's vegan, so I'm vegan. No moral reasons or any... Yeah, no, not any moral reasons or anything. I'm doing it out of convenience. But again, I don't have a reason. Like, I don't have a reason to eat meat, so I don't. Like, I've never had meat, so I don't crave it, and... Yeah. Hello, Tobler. Question, what do you use to record my art? I use a phone, my phone. An iPhone. I stream directly to YouTube. And if you're talking about my videos, then yeah, also an iPhone. Same thing. Are these OCs? Indeed they are. Hello, Donathan, by the way. I don't think I ever said hello to you. Donathan, I guess, is your name. Well, I mean, how is it being held up? Like, by a hand? Neck holder or something? Oh, no, it's my face, you see. I'm my iPhone. Just kidding. My iPhone is on a tripod. The tripod is on 2 legs leaning against the table. So, it's like, yeah. It's leaning over the table, and I have a phone mount on the tripod, so it's just pointing down. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I mean, like, you've been here. I've been reading your messages. I just never said hi. Also, hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day doing? I'm doing okay, I suppose. What about you? I'm doing good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day is what I was trying to say, but I think I messed up that sentence like completely. It'd be like that though. Hello, just call me James. Hello, just call me. Welcome to this. Okay. Hello, James. Welcome to this. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. I call you call. Hold on, something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, to see technically, yeah, but then I think this just should come out more. And that is check. That's me. My name is Call, or just. Okay. You seem to draw all day, every day? How do you have so much motivation and ideas? Also, sorry if I seem like I'm interrogating. No problem. The chat is meant for messaging. It's meant for messages. There's no problem in messaging. Yeah, so I don't know, I just really like drawing. It's my favorite thing to do. I like practicing as well. So like also another thing that keeps me motivated is I'm always like looking at all like a bunch of cool art. I kind of surround myself on the internet with really cool artists and stuff like that. Just art in general, whether it be from Pinterest, Twitter, anywhere else. Yeah, there's always some cool art somewhere to inspire me. And so because I'm always like exposed to these motivational art pieces, I guess, I always have something that I want to do. There's always something that I want to try out. But other than that, I kind of just like drawing in general, so yeah. It's very fun for me. It's fun, stress-free, and no, that's about it. Yeah. And when it comes to my drawings, like the poses that I do, I mean, at some point somewhere, I've seen the pose that I'm doing, or something similar to the pose, right? Because I'm always looking at artwork, so because I'm always, like, I'm constantly being exposed to, like, some cool stuff, there's always, like, some idea in my head of something that I want to do. It's like, oh, you know, I seen something, you know, I remember a cool drawing I saw, like, a while ago, and either I go look, I try and find that reference that I have, or I just try and draw something like it that I've remembered. Who's the female character on the left page with the crown? This character is Pathos. She is Pathos. Yeah, so there's a challenge in Discord, in our Discord. There's a challenge, an art challenge in Discord, that is draw your OC, but an evil version of them. And so I picked Pathos, which is one of my OCs, but I put her in a different an alternate outfit. So instead of just being how she normally is, which she's normally in like a military outfit, right here I've put her in like a king kind of queen, I guess technically, because she's it'd be queen, but I will call her Mad King Pathos because I like the sound of Mad King. Don't know why. So yeah, that's why. Yeah. The naked one the naked one with claw hand pose. Oh, wait, this one. Hold on. Oh, sorry, you said the left page. I don't know why I thought this one. Because you said crown, I was like, oh, this is the only character with a crown. But no, you meant the crown of horns. Yeah, her. She is... I'll just call her Laxu. Like her, yeah. That's the character that she is. Technically, Laxu has a bunch of different forms, and so all her different forms have names, and so this one is a different form of Laxu, but I'll just say Laxu, just for simplicity's sake. I didn't know you had a server? Yeah, it's in the it's in the link in the description of the stream. Don't let anyone weird DM you. Does every single one of your OCs have names? Yeah, oh, everyone that I draw, every OC that I draw has a name, yeah. This character is not an OC, so there's no name. As long as this OC does not have a name. But yeah, the reason, I mean, my OCs come from the story that I have. I have like a story. It's not a public story, but I'm like, I guess you can say I'm like in my free time or something. Just in my thoughts, I guess I'm making a story. And so, yeah, these characters are just characters from the story. The Tyrant's arc begins? Oh. What's the OC design you're very proud of? That you treat it special? I don't really treat any design special. I mean, but the one that I really liked, like most recently, is this one right here, the Mad King Pathos. It's not even an official design. I really like how it came out actually. I think the colors work really well together, and I like Pathos. Pathos is one of my top 3 OCs. So, yeah. So this design right here. I mean, and if it wasn't this design, it would just be Pathos's normal design. I really do like military outfits. So Pathos's normal design would be my favorite. How about an 11 hours long story stream? Absolutely not. Me? Lore? Nah, those two things don't go together. At least me talking about lore doesn't go well together. Do you like Black Souls? Never played it, but it's fine. Never played it, but the art seems interesting. Plus, the story sounds... Yeah, like, I only know about Black Souls 1, but the story seems cool. When it comes to a gameplay thing, I'm not going to be able to speak on the gameplay. I've never played it. Never played it. Not even really planning to play it. I mean, I don't play many games in general, though. What's my favorite candy? You know, maybe like Skittles. I like Skittles, but I don't know. I haven't had much candy. I don't really eat much candy. I mean, it's a thing that like most candy are not vegan, and I am vegan, I guess. Solo D&D campaign with these characters would be cool. Saw a video of someone doing that recently, and it changed my brain chemistry. That'd be interesting. Solo D&D. Huh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Kind of just sounds like making a story, but I guess with like RNG because of the dice. That is interesting. Hates skills because he's fruity like that. Haven't played it, but I'm drawn to it by its interesting art. Fair enough. Certain people call this game the button game. What game? Is it solo D&D just skits maxing? That's a new thing. What's this whole maxing thing that I've been coming across? People just put maxing in front of anything. Is this the new trend? I guess so. I feel like it's just like making a story normally, but yeah, but with make a story, but with RNG instead. A hint of RNG. Certain people call this game the button game. What do you mean the button game? And which game? What game are we referring to? How do you even play D&D? It's like you're... Well, usually there's a dungeon master. I think there's like always a dungeon master who's like kind of controlling the story and is able to like, who like reads out the narrative essentially. And then the characters are able to role play in the scenario that they're in. And they roll dice for like the stuff for the actions that they take, or a lot of the actions, at least important actions that they take. Like perception checks, like trying to see if your character notices anything or whatever. And if your character does notice something, then the dungeon master will like, they'll like describe what the character's noticed. So it's kind of, it's like, I guess, immersive in that sense. Yeah, it's kind of just like a, yeah. Oh, Black Souls? Why do they call it the button game? What does that even mean? What is button referring to in this case? Anything, when I think of Black Souls, like, I can't think of anything that, there's a lot of things I think about when it comes to Black Souls, but I can't think of, I don't know what button would be. I mean, I won't be staying for long today. For long today, dates are closing up. Gotta study. Fair enough. Because for some of the people, this game only has one button of dialogue that they are choice. Oh, I see. I mean, I can guess what button you're talking about, but I've never heard anyone call it the button game. What do you think about drawing digitally? I'm actually a digital artist. I would say I'm more of a digital artist than I'm a traditional artist. All of my traditional art is just practice. Me just chilling. But my digital art is actually me when I'm trying to finish something. Is this actually correct? I think I should have just done the normal. Well, it's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, a long time ago, I was trying to figure out what was happening with like D&D, like what D&D is actually about, and so I did actually get into watching Critical Role with Matt Mercer, right? I assume. I'm pretty sure it's with Matt Mercer as the DM. Really cool stuff. Yeah, the thing about that, George, is like in D&D, like sure you can call it imagination, but there also is like a level of, because you roll dice, it's like there's a level of RNG inside of your it is RN. It's like it's imagination, yes, but also RNG does play some part in it. I like the pose the new drawing is in. Oh, thank you. Hey Dennis, oh, what's been up? Damn, you good with dudes too? Oh, that I am good with dudes. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I've been chilling. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my dude drawings. Yeah, I've just been chilling. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been fine. But if it's a dungeon master who decides what happens to you and everything, what's the point of a dice? Yeah, so the dice, like, the dungeon master also rolls dice. So, like, the dungeon, like, a monster can fail. Like, whatever the... Yeah, the dice decides if you succeed or fail at something, basically. For the most part, you know. Like, I do a backflip over this table and then drop kick my opponent. Okay, roll a dice. Let's see if you actually do it. That type of thing. I don't understand why, but it's hard for me to get into digital. I love doodling, but I don't really like spending a long time on one piece of art, which is what digital feels like. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. And to be fair, I also agree. I don't like to spend a long time on one piece of art. The longest time I ever spend on one drawing on digital art is like 3 hours. It's like 3 to 5 hours is my max. I don't go above that. I don't want to spend like I don't want to spend like 12 hours doing one illustration. That's just, yeah, no. That's why I've worked on my speed when it comes to sketching and stuff. I prioritize speed because I want to be able to do my digital art really quickly. At least faster than I used to be able to. Do you have any artists that you look up to? Yeah, Yusuke Murata. A lot of them. There's a lot of artists, but the one that I look up to the most is like Yusuke Murata, the illustrator for One Punch Man. One Punch Man's manga, specifically. What's with the names on the corners? Characters that I want to draw. So if I know if in the moment I know I want to draw a character in the future, I write it down. I check them off when I actually do complete that character. So for instance, this one right here is this character right down here. That's her name. This guy is this name. This one, that one. So yeah, it's just like it's basically a bucket list of characters that I want to do. Thank you, too, Dennis. No problem. Murata is godlike, indeed. His art is absolutely insane. So how do you decide that you're finished with a character like an OC? Like finished with a drawing? I mean, I decide when I feel like, oh yeah, this is all right. I don't know. It's just a feeling that I get. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. What I do is I go through every part of the drawing. Like, so I go through the skin, I go through the clothes, the hair, the eyes, the background if I do a background. And if I go through all this, I'm like, okay, I did all the rendering I want to do on this. Okay, that's checked off. The clothes, okay, I've done everything I want to do with that. Okay, that's checked off. I go through everything, basically. When it comes to digital art, what I do is I go through the layers, right? So I usually have a skin layer. After the skin layer, it's like the eyes, the eye layer. After that, it's like the hair layer, and basically that. Let me see. Of course, like on the skin layer, I do I clip a bunch of layers to the skin layer. Like it'd be maybe any blush, any cast shadows, any lighting. I kind of break up the individual parts of the rendering of the skin into different layers, individual layers of the skin. But for the most part, yeah, and then I just do that for every material in the drawing. What I like most about your art is the hatching. Well, thank you very much. Hatching is fun. That's why I do it. Plus, I think it's useful for me to get a better understanding of like lighting and stuff. At least, no, not lighting. I think it's for me to get a better understanding of rendering. So when I go to digital, because like hatching on paper is like the most simplistic form of shading and rendering something. And so if I can master or at least get better at hatching, then I will get better. If I can get better at placing shadows, then I'll be better at rendering in digital. And I'll be able to render in a more simple way. without having to rely on like a bunch of layers. My real goal is I want to be able to like do one layer in one, like I want to be able to do everything on a layer just in one pass, like just with shading or something like that. Just with shading or just with, yeah, without having to like go go with a highlight layer or anything like that. Or at least I want to be able to do it without needing the highlight layer. What got you to start posting your art? When it comes to YouTube, my mom, like I used to draw all day, every day, basically, and so she was like, yeah, you should, like, I mean, you're already doing it, might as well just do it on YouTube to be productive. I didn't really want to do it, but then a friend convinced me, so I did it. A very annoying friend convinced me. Just kidding. It's not like I don't actually find her annoying, but she definitely certainly did. She's very blunt in her execution of her words, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah, so my mom and my friend. I guess you could say, yeah, that's basically. For YouTube specifically. Finish like you're making your own characters or you got your story. Like, how does that work? Do you draw your characters? You got some sequel in mind, or do you draw whatever? Yeah, so like when it comes to the, I don't know, the characters are not like a checkout, like a, the characters do what they're supposed to do in the story, but, and like that's kind of all they do, right? So it's like, I mean, how do I know when I'm finished with a character? I don't know. I'm never finished with it until they die or something. Then they're never finished. Or until they disappear from the story forever, then they're never finished. All I'm doing when I'm drawing an OC from my story, I'm just putting a image basically to the character that's already been written, I guess. The characters are finished? Yeah, I mean, so I guess the characters are finished when their presence in the story is gone. I don't really like rendering. I overcomplicate it. Fair enough. That's why you have to go start simple. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to simplify my rendering style a lot. I draw my OC first, then make the story. Yeah, I don't do that. I do it the other way around, I suppose. Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Katie. Do you like drawing, like doodling on your own body? Do you like it? No. Do you like tattoos or got any? No, I don't like tattoos. I'd prefer if my body stayed the way it is. If I want to decorate my body, I'll just get something, you know, I'll dress up if I want to do that. But I don't think I'll ever be really interested in. If I were to do a tattoo, it'd be like a really small one. Small as in, like, this size, I suppose. But again, I don't think I'd ever really get a tattoo. Like the face of the new drawing? Thank you. It's coming along. It's coming along somewhat. Would you ever draw gore, interested in horror? If it's necessary for, like, something that I want to draw. It's not something that I'll never draw, I'm sure. And I've drawn some kind of horror-based drawings before. Do you like Uma Musume? I mean, I don't like or hate it. I haven't, like, engaged with it. I think there's some cool designs, kinda. I suppose. I haven't, again, like, I don't know much of the designs because I don't know much about it. Are you using 0.5? I'm using 0.1, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is a 0.1 pen. Yeah, 0.1 pencil. Oh, man. Creeper. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to... No. Enough. Like the one who's crazy for me? You're probably talking about this one. That's the only crazy looking one, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're not... Oh, no, you're not talking about... You're talking about Uma Musume. Which one is that one? What are you talking about, actually? How can I get started with drawing stuff? You just start. Start with your favorite, maybe you want to draw your favorite animal, your favorite character. Start simple and start with something that you're interested in. And for the most part, chase the things that you're interested in. That's it. You don't have to overthink it. It's okay to make bad art. There's no consequences to making bad art. It's completely fine. If you make a bad drawing, you can just move on. That drawing, I do like how this one came out, actually. I could work a little bit better on the rendering for the legs, like the shading for the legs, but so far it's actually pretty fun, pretty cool. What's your favorite book? My favorite book... so, like... When it comes to reading, my favorite book was, like... Dune the Butlerian. I think it's Butlerian Jihad. Although I haven't read that in so long. It's been a ridiculously long time. So I mean, I don't really have a favorite book recently. I haven't really read anything recently. To be fair, I haven't watched a movie or anything recently. I've only been drawing, so yeah. My favorite manga is Fire Punch. I read manga because I can learn from them. When I mean learn from them, I mean like art-wise. What pen are you using? I'm using a zebra pen. Oh, it's a ballpoint pen. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream, Pug. What do you got on your wish list to read or watch? And there's a lot. For instance, I want to finish To Your Eternity. I want to finish that anime. I want to read Vagabond, Blame. I want to finish season 2 of Shadow's House. Like, I want to watch that because I watched season 1 of Shadow's House. I need to watch Frieren because I haven't watched Frieren season 2. I haven't watched JJK season 3. Haven't watched Call of the Night season 2. Yeah, there's a lot. Could be a, yeah, the list would go on for a while. Homunculus? I want to read Homunculus. Or rather, yeah, the manga. There's a manga called Homunculus, I'm pretty sure. That works. Woke up 20 times last night for some reason. After all those times, I always fall back asleep. It'd be like that. Goodbye, Iris. Have a good day. Have you watched Sentenced to Be a Hero? Actually, yeah. I haven't finished it, though. I want to. I've only watched, like, the first 4 episodes or something. It's been good. Good animation. Pretty good story. Interesting story. And yeah, the art is just interesting. It's by the guys who did Mushoku Tensei Mushoku Tensei. So of course it's gonna be really cool animation and stuff. Yeah, I would like to finish it. What character was your favorite? Probably the king. I don't know his name though. I can't. I think I just can't pronounce his name. Yeah, the king dude though. He's pretty chill. Oh no, actually not the king dude. The what is his name? The liar dude. The swindler. Him. He had a pretty simple name too. Yeah, that guy. Among Us is the one where he gives himself a lobotomy. No, not gives himself a lobotomy, but yeah, Homunculus, that one. The lobotomy one. I read that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's on my to-read list. It was my first manga. Oh, wow. What a first manga. Oh, there's also another show I want to watch, which is like Dead Demon Destruction or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, Orb on the Movements of the Planet or something like that. Want to watch that? Yes, I want to watch that. Takapi's Original Sin. Obviously, that's one of them that I'm gonna do. What a great one to start from. Yeah, it's I would guess it'd be pretty intense as like a first manga, I think. Kind of like Berserk as your first anime. Not really, but you know, like that type of thing. That's kind of how I feel it would be like. You watched? Oh, you watched the Destruction one. Was it good? I assume it was good. People say it's like good, interesting. Well, actually, no matter what you say, if it's good or bad, I'm gonna watch it anyways. It's better to just watch it and judge it yourself rather than going off of someone else's judgment. But yeah, my first anime was Haikyuu. Oh, I see. The pacing of it was so relaxing and very interesting. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it seemed interesting. I will give it a watch at some point. I should probably keep my reading list on both. Well, yeah, besides the point, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I want to re-watch and stuff. Yeah, recently I've been reading Heavenly Delusions, Heavenly just Delusion, which has been really interesting and cool. Because the anime was great, and I was like, I don't think there's gonna be an actual. I don't think season 2 is ever coming. So, I decided to I was like, okay, I'm gonna read it, and I did, and it was good. There was a time I think I actually had I started watching Dead Demon Destruction, but is it this? Yeah, but I didn't actually. I didn't actually finish it. Like the first episode, like it was really interesting at first, but I don't know why I just never got back to it. The Noma has 4 arms. Ugh. Okay, well I'll get back to that drawing. Invincible? What do you mean invincible? What question are you asking about Invincible? It's pretty unassuming, so that could be why. Maybe. You talking about Heavenly Delusion or Dead? Oh no, Dead Demon Destruction. No, like it was really interesting. I just don't know why. The comic and the series. Are you asking if I've watched Invincible? I've watched the series. I haven't read the comic though. Like yeah, I was interested in it. I have no idea why I didn't complete it. It's not like I dropped it on purpose. I tend to like after 3 episodes is like where I decide, okay, maybe I don't want to do this, or maybe I do want to do this. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably the same reason why I haven't watched To Your Eternity, right? Like To Your Eternity season 2 was very good. So like so far, like what I was watching, I just haven't gone back to it because I've busied myself with drawing. Oopsie. So I guess it's the same reason that I haven't gone back to Your Eternity, the same reason why I haven't finished Dead Demon Destruction. I'm kind of into gore and horror, so I feel like I copied just well. So you feel like you copied just well with Homunculus? I see. Real? You gotta create more than you consume? I guess. Oh yeah, certainly. I mean, after all, I do enjoy drawing more than I enjoy watching things. Which is why I like manga, because I can like learn at the same time, like learn art because there's art in manga, while at the same time taking in like a good story. Oh, you coped just well with Homunculus. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I read copied. I have no idea why I read copied, because that certainly is just coped. What's your favorite piece on this screen right now? Well, excluding this page, all of these I did today. So my favorite one from these is probably this one actually. I didn't even finish the shading on the leg, but yeah. On this book, on this one, either this drawing, I think this drawing just for the design, but I like the centaur. The centaur was pretty fun. This drawing was fine. I don't really have anything to say about it. But yeah, this drawing. I like this drawing because of the shading and stuff. There's art in manga, indeed. The music reminded me of the "Which Twit Are You Pooping in the Hardest" trend on TikTok. Oh, still live streaming? Yep, I still am live streaming. I mean, it's only been like 2 hours. Hasn't been that long at all. If you were to read nonfiction, what would you read? I have no idea. I don't even have any starting points. Let me see. I'd probably read like a philosophy book though, most likely. I mean, no, actually, no, I wouldn't read a philosophy book. There's this book, I think it's called A Friendly Introduction to Mathematical Logic. I think, and I wanted to get it, and I didn't get it because it was like $30, which isn't that much money. It's not that much money, but I can totally spend like my money in a better place, like relating to art or something like that, so I never got it. But I'd probably get, yeah, that, A Friendly Introduction to Mathematical Logic. Okay. I think I've done what I wanted to do. Pretty sure I've done what I wanted to do. Why into math? No, I don't think the. No. I am interested. I wanted to. I want to learn more about the formula of like logic, as in like if X then Y, X then Y, that type of thing, you know. Also like the way that you can like, I've done it. I did it a long time ago, but like, there's basically every type of argumentation. Every argument, like reasonable argument that a person makes, follows some sort of like logic, and so I want to get a. I wanted to get a visual to the actual argument, if that makes sense. I want to be able to map the argument into like a visual way that I can write down. In like a way that's like like this isn't like, it's not true what what I'm about to say is not true, but just like in this type of way where it's like everything on Earth is a bird. Dennis is on Earth, therefore Dennis is a bird. That type of thing, you know. I want to be able. I'm not talking about anything that simple. I want to be able to. I'm sure there's like some more complexity. There's more depth to go into. There's more ways that it can get more complex. I want to be able to like learn more about that type of thing. At least ways to put it, you know, like ways to put, yeah, ways to like write that out in a logical formula. Basically, that's what I want to do. I almost feel like gagging when I drink water. Is this normal? Probably not. Probably not. You return? Welcome back, Tummy. And a hello side. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hello, Death Mask. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. You want to go deeper into logical arguments? Yes, in a way to represent or make a visual representation of your logic? Yes, exactly. It connects to philosophy, exactly. I guess. Yes, that's actually pretty much why I want to do it. Just to understand people better, and so I could, like, make my... Yeah, so I can, like, put out my arguments, or rather, my ideas better. At the very least, I just want to be able to understand if I'm working without, like... I want to understand if I'm working in something that makes sense or not. And, like, how I can explain it. Yeah, that's why. I find a bit, yeah, I mean, I find a lot of resourcefulness, or value, yeah, that's probably it. I find a lot of value in understanding other people and like, trying to make myself the most understandable to other people as well. So, yeah, basically I'm just going to try my best to do that. So yeah, if I were to get a book, I'd get that. Not like I'm urgently gonna get that or anything right now. But yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do that. So let's just say her arm is coming out here, and that's gonna like wrap around here, and then this arm will just be dropping down, and I can just have it like wrap, like coming there, and just chilling there. Yeah. Genuine question: why are isekai anime so trash? Why do they always need to buy slaves? I don't know. Well, to answer the first question, why are isekai so trash? Whenever there's like a large quantity of something, and like people are like trying to go off of like a similar idea, basically there's like, so the reason why something gets popular usually is because there's someone who's doing something really well, good enough to get people interested in that thing. So there's like, you know, Mushoku Tensei, there's ReZero, there's like Overlord, there's like Konosuba, and then people see like how well those are doing. There's like even the slime isekai, and so then when more people get interested in the thing, everyone wants to, like, there's a lot more people who want to get into that thing, and so, but the problem is not all of them are at the same writing like level as the people who made it popular in the first place. So what happens is you get a bunch of like kind of like low tier writers who get into this genre that's like getting more and more popular, and then they start pumping more things out. And sometimes even these writers who are like not as good as like the top tier get like a popular hit, which like boosts the people wanting to do it more, and so they do it more and more, and then yeah. And then why do they always need to buy slaves? I don't think they always do, but you're probably like saying something like, why is it so common? I mean, in general, so like it's kind of like, let me see. It's probably a mix of a bunch of things, but at the very least, when they're not thinking of, to be fair, a lot of the isekai are like anime, let's just go with isekai. A lot of isekai are not actually thinking about the characters, whether it be the main character or like any other character, as actual human beings. And so it's very easy to like put your characters who aren't human beings, like you don't think of as like actual people who you care about, into like situations that you might find immoral, right? Like if it were happening right in front of you. And so like, yeah. And also it's just, I don't know, another angle you could probably go is like loyalty, maybe? I have no idea, but like probably the inability to like be betrayed by someone perhaps is like some sort of like valuable like thing that people like find appealing. Now, is there better and more moral ways to go about it? Yeah. But again, like a big part of it is like, I mean, of course, if you're not the best writer and you can't think of like a way out of if you can't think of a way to get someone to be like super loyal to you because you're not like the best writer and you're not that experienced, then you'll just go for the easiest option, which may in that case be like just slavery. Right? It's like yeah, so like it's probably a mix of the like a lacking of writing ability, like not thinking of the characters as actual human beings, because they're not, and also about like finding loyalty or something like that appealing. It's probably like a mix of that, if I were to guess. Shield hero, true. What is the reference of the sketch? What is the reference of sketchbook? What do you mean by that exactly? What is the reference of sketchbook? Haven't seen Gunther in a while. Gunther, as in Gunther, as in Mando. I don't know. I feel like I saw him. I saw him somewhere in Discord today. At least, like, I saw that he had messages there. What about something like White Knight, Notes from the Underground, Beyond Good and Evil, Thus Spoke? No, I don't know the. I heard the name. I've heard notes from, like, I've heard about Notes from the Underground, and I've heard Beyond Good and Evil. I don't really know what they're about. I feel like they have something to do with philosophy, at least Beyond Good and Evil. But I don't know about what. I don't really know what Notes from the Underground actually is. In a similar sense that I don't actually know, like, there's a lot of philosophers, really popular philosophers, that I don't actually know their names. Like, I kind of can get their philosophy, but I do not keep up their names, and I don't connect their names to whatever their philosophy is. Like, I don't know who Camus, like, I don't know what philosophy Camus was famous for. I know Descartes, but that's only because I don't know, actually. I don't know why I know Descartes specifically. You know, he's the I think therefore I am guy. But yeah, so that's why, anyways, moving back, yeah, that's probably why I would assume, like, bad isekais are, like, just very prevalent. Also, sometimes when an author is writing, they're not actually trying to make anything, like, super good. They just want to make something that they like, right? As in, like, they're not, like, worrying about any implications. They just like, I want to write something. I want to write something that I like. Some do that. Sometimes there's no deeper thought in it. Descartes question if we are real or not. Hate him so much. And then, of course, I think therefore I am. Yeah, I think therefore I am is connected to the questioning if we're real or not. What's the only thing that we can doubt? That we can't doubt? Ourselves. Because if you're doubting something, then you exist, basically. It's a very, very basic way to put it. Yeah, which is, I mean, to be fair, I think that's like a really fair and reasonable argument. And in a sense, that's not practical. In a non-practical sense, technically, yeah, I mean, I can see where he's coming from. I can totally see where he's coming from. It's not practical in the way that we live our lives, but I think it's a totally, like, fair way to think. After all, I mean, just because I value practicality doesn't mean someone else has to value practicality. And to be fair, I do value, like, the I think therefore I am type of thing. Like, I think that's a very neat, like, I think children, like, it's not super deep, because, like, at least I think it's very easy to get there, because I feel like children can do that already, right? Like, one time I asked my brother, like, hey, how do you know if you're real? And he was like, because I exist, because I don't know, because I'm here. I'm like, and basically, I'm pretty sure what he's trying to say is like, yeah. Well, no, it was deeper than that. He to be fair, my brother gave a more interesting answer than I can even remember. It was a while ago, so, but yeah, it's certainly a more interesting answer than that. But it was very similar to, like, I think therefore I am. So, but yeah, I think, like, I think there's some beauty in the simplicity of it. Yeah, they're all philosophy. Ever willing to read them? I mean, probably, yeah. Willing to, yeah. Is it possible? Like, yeah, is it possible? Absolutely. Am I interested in it? Probably, actually. But I'm just more interested in drawing. But it's so widely known that I have to wonder what the point of arguing it. Sometimes there's no point in doing it. It's just like because you want to. I mean, in the end, the reason people do anything is because, like, they're trying to, like, be satisfied. Some people are just satisfied about thinking about things like that. Maybe they haven't explored it properly. Like, so maybe a reason why people want to do it is because they just haven't explored that idea fully. I said idea. Yeah, fully. And so they just want to do it. I don't know. It was great taking your perspective. Enough with the questions. I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye, Ariba. Have a good day. Children ask the most weirdest questions sometimes. That's probably true. Although I think I was the weird one I was like the weird one asking questions in that case. I mean, asking a child how do you know if you're real or not is not probably the most normal question. But I was just interested to see how he'd answer. I say, well, to be fair, yeah, well, yeah, same thing. So widely known. I don't know. So like, but it's so widely known. Is it really so? I think that it's like an intuition that we have. It's like a widely, it's a thing that we commonly have, the intuition. Like our existence is something that we don't doubt because intuitively we can just like assume, well, we're here already, so why would we doubt that we exist? But I think that it's not, I don't know how widely thought about it is, right? Like, as in, I don't know how deep we actually think into our intuition. Which is like, I think that's why it's interesting, because I think that not a lot of people actually think about why they're so confident that they're here. And you might even argue that, well, it's so apparent that we don't even have to think about it. It's like a waste of thought. But I mean, I don't know. In the end, like, we think about this stuff because it's interesting to us, and that's about it. Become a good writer by learning fancy words and using normal words even fancier. Oh. Yeah, I think it's worth it to question your intuitions, to be fair. Just a little bit. Why do I actually feel this thing? Is there any grounding in me feeling this thing? Feeling this way? And yeah, so I would say it's certainly the least, it's like not the most practical thing to think about, of course. Like, yeah, you can doubt if the table exists, you can doubt if other people exist, but in the end you live in a world with other people and tables, so yeah, but in the end it's fun, and at least it gets a person on the track of like thinking about where their intuitions come from, I think. I remember discussing it in a lecture, and a professor asked, how do you know you wake up in your body? Whole time I was wondering how to get this internship. How do you know you wake up in your body? That's interesting. What even is that question? How do you know if you wake... Huh? How do you know you wake up in your body? I don't know what he's getting at. Is he like, how do you know if you're you? Maybe, like, when I was younger, I don't know, maybe I just have this weird type of brain, but like when I was younger, I used to be, before I go to sleep, I used to wonder if when I go to sleep, if I wake up, will I be the same person? Like, what if when I go to sleep, I just disappear? And what if me right now is just... What if I'm just a person who thinks that I'm me, but I'm just like a copy of the old me who went to sleep and then woke up with the same memories, but not the same person, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think that I have continuity, but that's only because like I have the memories. You know, that type of thing. So is that what he was asking? Anyways, yeah, I it's impossible to get the answer to the question, and it's not even practical, I guess. It doesn't even matter. But it's an interesting thought. Everything you said, we took 3 weeks to discuss. I see. Continuity cannot be proven. This is a part of cognito ergo sum. I think therefore I am. Yeah, maybe. I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't have a real way to actually know if I'm actually... I don't have a way to know that if I'm like... Am I me, or am I just a person who thinks that I'm me? In the end, I think, to be fair, I think I'm kind of at the point where I think that even if I was not a, even if my existence was not actually a real continuity, but just a bunch of me's that think that I think that in the end we're kind of all me, right? It's all me. So yeah, it's fun. If I were just a small building block in the continuity of my consciousness, and I get replaced tomorrow, then at least I was something, right? I was a part of myself, so I think that's cool. Yeah. Hello, Seal Lover. When will you do art with the heavy? Otherwise, I'll do it myself. You can do it yourself. If you mean the heavy, do you mean like the heavy as in like the heavy from Team Fortress 2? I wish I woke up as an anthropomorphic Temmie. I see. Well, yeah, you can probably do that. What if I wake up as Pathos or Patos? True. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Okay, so I have to bring her wings up around here. Oh no, but like this side should be like pretty flat. It's a pretty thick wing also. Maybe I can fix it a little bit. Anyways, it's cool. Yeah, I could have done this wing better. It'd be like that. I wish I could raise a seal. Makes sense, Seal Lover. Makes sense. Username checks out. Okay. I think this thing is basically finished. I wish I could wake up as an actual human instead of a silly spider. Well, that's fair. That's a fair wish. But you know what they say, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. What if being a human comes with so many downsides and unknowns and surprises that maybe it wasn't worth it to become a human in the first place? Maybe being a spider was where it was at all along. Oh, okay, I see. My bad. I'm exercising because I felt tired. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well. That's those drawings look great. Is that an egg chair on the left you're seeing? It's a pipe. So like she's sitting in a pipe on the side of she's sitting on the edge of a pipe, on the end of a pipe that is coming out of a building or something like that. I don't actually know. I didn't really think about it. Speaking of, it is kind of shaped like an egg though, I suppose. The entrance is not really perfectly, well, I don't know. Is that just the perspective or what? It's whatever. Hello, Left Kenny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you like synths, Deneth? Deneth? Who the heck is Deneth? Synths. Yeah. You mean like the instrument or like the android fake human thing? Like from Fallout? Which one? Why is she in a pipe? Looks good though. Oh, I don't know. Just wanted to do it. Wanted to put her in a pipe. Are the titles normally a pinch, a smidge? No, the titles are normally either art with a slight dose of, a heavy dose of, art of something, or yeah. Imagine if water starts coming out and she flies away. Yeah, just gets hit with a burst of water. Oh, there she goes. That's the end of her. I will say rest in peace to her. Hopefully she has a better life next time. I don't know why I like the idea of an egg chair. Idea of an egg chair. I don't know. An egg chair. Have I seen an egg chair before? An egg chair. Hello, Faison. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How many years of practice does it take to make such an art? Well, thank you. 7. Well, I've been drawing since 2017, so around 9 years. 9 years of practice. It is like that tube, just the entrance of it with a stand underneath. That's why I saw it as an egg chair at first. Oh, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. I can totally see it as an egg chair, yeah, with just like, yeah, that being, that's interesting. I think I certainly have seen something like that before, actually. It must have been in, I don't know if it was in Spy Kids. Oh, by the way, Spy Kids was a cool movie. Also, what's that movie's name? Shark Boy and Lava Girl? That was also a cool movie. Anyways, besides the point. I feel like I've seen something like that in one of those movies. Like a futuristic, like, egg chair. I don't know why. What's up with people and eggs, I say? To be fair, oh, you also can't really see the entire thing, so that makes sense. You know, of the chair thing. Egg. It's an egg. See, now you got me calling it an egg chair. Hello, Daddy Air. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. You think I'm dead? Not really. I rise when you least expect it. I see. Think you're dead? Nah. Sudden, like diarrhea. It'd be like that, I guess. Or so I say, but this page is done. Actually, not really. I mean, it kind of is, but let me just put in some of... Actually, her color is supposed to be blue. Her color is supposed to be purple, but it's cool. Oh, the art of the crown? The art of the crown? Oh, this one? Well, thank you. The crown is a bit unique. Yep. It's supposed to resemble her original outfit with the tall... what was it? A capo? Capo? No. Was it actually? Forget. Anyways, yeah, I was supposed to remember. It was supposed to resemble something like a very tall crown, basically. I have no idea what's going on with the crown, actually. I wanted to make it whimsical, but also tall, which is also whimsical, so I guess satisfied. Okay, that is that. Like a Spaniard crown? Check a pic of it. I mean, I've seen crowns like that kinda before. Spaniard crown. Do I look it up? Sure. My laziness is just a little bit beaten up by my interest. Oh, wait, I was just... Okay. No, that's just... I don't even know what word that is. No, that's not. There we go. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, that's like the idea I had in mind, although... Yeah, something like that. Well, at least I now know what the name of that is. Yeah. Okay, well, why do you exist then? You work, though. Is there anything else I should... No, nothing. I guess her eye. That's that Noma on the pajama next to the femboy page. Yes, that is Noma. That is Noma. What kingdom is she from? Don't know. The Mad Kingdom or something like that. She's not an actual king. She's just dressing up. She's dressed up as evil Pathos. Could you dress up Pathos in a queen's attire? She's more in a male tyrant attire? No, she's Mad King Pathos, not Mad Queen Pathos. I mean, I named her Mad King Pathos for a reason. In a queen attire? Not really interested, that's the thing. Yeah, probably not, no. Plus, I like the sound of Mad King Pathos more than Mad Queen Pathos. Goodbye, side. Have a good day. Okay, goodbye, Left Kidney. Have a good day. Okay, I'll just do that. Good enough. Okay, cool. And then now I will move on to the next page. What will I do? Whatever will I do? Actually, I'll probably just do... I will do something. Something. A pose. There's a pose I have in mind. Let's see if I can do it. For the next page, make a very pretty pyramid. Did you just request a structure? Damn, that's even less unlikely than like a guy. A structure? Something non-organic? That's like the least likely request that would get fulfilled. Although there is a character with a pyramid on her head. You miss when Dennis drew Miku for Miku Day? I didn't do that. I did not in fact draw Miku for Miku Day. Okay. Sometimes you hate life, like right now, because I dropped the entire set of 24 color pencils on the floor, and I do not want to have to be the one to pick them up and put them back one by one. Perhaps Doc, you're dead to me. Fair reaction. Okay. All right. Should I or should I not? I could. I totally could. That won't be a very interesting drawing, so I won't, I suppose. But I can maybe do something like that. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bold of you to assume I'm mortal. That's true. That's true. I'm doing well, but I have a suspicion that I might not be because you are drawing men again. Aw. Oh, that's true. I did draw some guys. Oh, that I may not be? That's fair, that's fair. No, I'm doing good. Sorry. Tiki, was my suggestion that boring? I don't draw structures. It's not that anyone's suggestion is... Actually, no. It might actually be the fact that most people's suggestions are just very boring to me. I only draw things that are interesting to me. So if something is not interesting to me, then it must be boring to me, right? No, I don't think that's actually true. I don't think pyramids are boring to me. They're just not the most interesting thing I could do in the moment. So I don't do it. I only do the thing that I'm most interested in doing in the moment, which is most likely already what I'm doing. The reason why most suggestions fail is because I'm already doing what I find to be the most interesting thing. You drew a damn square just now? If you're talking about this, I was drawing that for a head. The square was not a square for a square's sake. The square was a square for... Actually, that was a cube. Anyways, yeah, the cube was a cube for the person's sake. In relation to a person. Why would I... Is it gay to like a feminine thing? No? Fellas, is it gay to like pink ice cream? Fellas, if you're breathing the same air as a guy, is that gay? If it was gay, then liking women would be gay? Well, yeah. After all, women are pretty feminine. Or so I say, but no, that's not true. Well, yeah. Well, as in, like... I'm not thinking that hard about that. Actually, instead of doing that, what if I do that instead? I mean, it can totally be done, actually. Because I feel like that just looks cuter than the other way around. Women in my area are pretty masculine. Yeah, that's what I was gonna be like, well, there could be masculine women, so that doesn't really count. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Russian alligator Sephiroth. Recently, I came across a comment in another video, something like a man shouldn't be drawing woman. But then I thought of if the same reasoning was applied to romance and sex, everything would be so gay. Was it? Did they say like a man shouldn't be drawing woman because it's gay in that way? Like, is that what they were saying? Or were they saying something else? As in like, yeah, were they saying in like in the gay, like as in because it's gay? Dude, love your drawings. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, The Medic. How's your day going? It's going good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I've been well as well. I mean, I kind of have to be if I'm drawing. Just watching this, angry. Just watching this, angry. A pyramid was denied. I rage against the world. Fair enough. You gotta defend your pyramid pride. I'm gonna shake it till I make it. If you know, you know. Huh? Art? What is love? Huh? Probably some sort of Probably, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. That's what love is. Have you seen Invincible, the show? Yeah, I have. It's a political thing about how you shouldn't draw or write about a group of people if you don't belong or something. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I guess that's how some people think. Draw entropy doing a pose you like? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. What's your favorite drawing you have on your right? It's this one right here. This is my favorite drawing I have on the right. If not this one, then maybe... I did say I didn't really like this drawing, but actually it turns out I actually started to like it. This drawing, this drawing, this drawing, and this drawing. Between these four. This face is really cool. It's expressive. It's fine. Yeah, so probably this drawing or this drawing. I just like the face here. This drawing is cool, though. I like the shading here, but I think the shading beats it out, so I think I just like this drawing. Yeah, it's either this drawing or this drawing. I will say this drawing because it just has more going on compared to this drawing, but I certainly like this face more. Who's the one with the stub round horns? Stub round, this one right here. That is Asal. It is Noma's counterpart. I forgot her secondary little things right there. Or the guy with glasses? This guy is Vogo. He's Vogo. He's a character. He does things, I'm pretty sure. He splits gods in half, is what he does. Just kidding. He just divides concepts. Gods included, because gods are concepts. It's like Laxu, but without the murdery part. Do I got a chance? Do they F with skeletons? Laxu may like skeletons because you're dead. But Laxu would also disintegrate you, so... You know, I say you have a chance with him. It's like homies or something, I don't know. Soul, wait, no. Oh. Dissection, am I right, lads? Yeah, true. We're underrated AF. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Now imagine if you shouldn't fall in love or have sex with a woman, because if you're a man or vice versa, you're only allowed to be in a relationship if you're of the same gender. I suppose so. That'd be a very extreme way to take it. You shouldn't draw or write. Yeah, if you were to take it to a more extreme thing. What that's supposed to mean? I don't know what you mean exactly. I like the high angles you draw? Thank you, yeah. I like to draw high angles. I'm pretty sure I read that already, but I read it again. I'm a man of repetition, it seems. You'd think that those feathers would be black as well, but I guess I'm not going to make them black. I could, but no, that'd be a little bit too messy. Too messy. I'm gonna draw her head. I could just draw her head, or not. Like apples and bananas. Neat. Anytime apples are mentioned, I remember pineapple pen. Anyways, that sounds like futuristic dictatorship for birth control. Futuristic dictatorship for birth control. Oh, the thing that Jack is talking about. Yeah. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I have a pen. No. Oh yeah, I have a pen, I have an apple, apple pen. I have a pen, I have a pineapple, pineapple pen. I have a pen, I have an apple, I have a pineapple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Wait, what? I have a pen, I have an apple, I have a pineapple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Forgot how it goes, actually. Please draw, not gonna work, not feeling it. Hello, my lovely diary. Welcome to the stream, how's your day going? I like pears more than apples. Fair enough, I too like pears more than apples. Except if it's a yellow apple, then I like apples more than pears, but yeah. Dance, what the fuck? What? What do you want from me? Take a shit every time you say fair enough. But everything's fair. Everything's fair in love and war. I've been shot? Oh, I see. Well, but I die of alcohol poisoning because everything's fair in love. Yeah, we're done. We're not gonna do it again. Why apple pen? I don't know. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Up there with the Gangnam Style. Dennis, what if it isn't fair enough, but unfair enough? I don't know. That'd be a truly terrifying situation. I mean, if something was unfair, then how am I supposed to work with that? Evil singularity. You're not very old, are you? If you're talking about Sephiroth, that's probably true. But you know, it's not like Pen Pineapple was part of my childhood, but it was certainly part of me being like a... When did that come out? I don't know, when is your childhood? When does your childhood end? Does it end when you stop being a teenager? Does it end at 20? No, because... I mean, I don't think you'd say like a 17-year-old is a child, I guess. So, when did I stop being a child? When did my childhood stop being my childhood? How to draw a body like the others behind, please? Huh? Oh, I don't know. I have a video on like me drawing bodies. If you go to my channel and you go to the homepage, I have a video called Cheat Sheet on Drawing Bodies. Maybe that would help you. For some, it never ends. Maybe 16? No. Maybe 15. I think 15 is when childhood ended. Is that right? Is that okay? If you think about it, an adolescent is a relatively new concept. Maybe. That's an adolescent. Actually, I don't know the specific definition. Is that like between like when you're like 12 to something? Like 13 to, I don't know, 17? I don't know what that means. If having fun means being a kid, I'm a kid then. There's plenty of adults that have fun. I don't think that's how that works. Just because you have fun and you're lighthearted doesn't mean you're not an adult. It just means you're good at being happy. It just means you're skilled at being happy. I believe you stop being a child when you forget to find fun things to do. Yeah, but some people never do that. I don't think that works. Although it's a nice thought, it's a beautiful thought. Everyone has that childlike spirit of wonder in them, but no, I don't think that's. I mean, yeah, it's a beautiful thought, but I don't think it's right. True, there are sad kids as well. Sad kids and happy adults. Childhood ends when you see the first person near to you die? I don't know. I mean, what if you're like literally like what if you're like 4 and your father dies in front of you? Does your childhood end then? I don't think so. Does childhood end when you pay taxes? Maybe when you get your first job? You lag so bad? I don't know. I don't think I'm lagging. I mean, I can see my own playback. My own playback? What the heck is that? I can see my own playback, so I don't think I'm lagging. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Purple. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Never thought of my grandpa. Think about it now. I was like 8, I think, when he died. Never liked him so much, anyways. Rip. Yeah, I mean, my grandfather is dead, so that's something. If we're going by just death of a loved one, then I don't know. Actually, when was that? I mean, technically, my great grandmother died when I was very young. So, I don't think that's how it works. A pyramid. Hold on. Right, she got that thing over her head. I should probably have drawn the base of it first, actually. Doesn't really matter. Childhood ends when you stop wanting to be an adult and want to go back to being a child. But I don't want to go back to being a child. But I don't want to continue further into being an adult. I like my age where I am. 20 seems pretty neat. Or so I say, but like, yeah, no. At least age-wise, I think I'm pretty fine with being here. You returned? Well, welcome back, the medic. Does anyone understand death? Truly understand it? I don't know. It depends on what you think death is. I mean, if death is just nothing, then I think you can kind of understand it. You can kind of conceptually get it, I suppose. Depends on what you think death is. So if you view the Earth from light years away, the Earth you see, you could see your deceased family? Yeah, because light takes a long time to travel. Well, you know, if you're a very far time away. You could. It looks like a triangle because it's not angled anywhere, so it's not much of a pyramid, more of a triangle. I could make it so that I could make it almost a pyramid if I, like, make this side more shaded. They wouldn't be dead at that time though, because time and space shenanigans. They'd be like, so by the time you reached Earth, they'd be dead. The light you see, no, by the time the light reached you, they would have already been dead. The light is just showing you what they looked like, you know, from however many light years it is. I do think they'd still be technically dead though. Kind of just like just seeing an echo of the past, I guess. The scientist Dennis. Oh, Dennis ever made an anime? False Shelter would be the main motto. False Shelter. Yeah, no, this is Call of the Singularity. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I named it as a song, at least. Would that be You Made This Reality song? I'm pretty sure this was Call of the Singularity. Like the file name of this song is Vino A, but I'm pretty sure as a video, yeah, I think the video was like, I don't know, I can't remember what I named it. No, the oh, but you're not talking about this song. You're talking about the dun 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 dun, that one. Actually, that'd be a pretty funny opening, just a very chill, like lobby theme. That'd be funny. And I was just saying, yeah, my bad. I didn't get what I thought you were talking about this. I don't know why I thought you were talking about this song. I misunderstood for no reason. If you have an anime, the sequel would be called Duality. Plurality. No, duality works too, because it'd be the sequel, it's two. A plurality. I think I said duality because the opposite of singularity. I think plurality singular. No one says that though, so maybe not. Maybe plurality is not the technical opposite of singularity. No, but I think it is though, because it just sounds right. The art of duality. He would be called Sind. Yeah, instead of Dennis. And say unfair sufficiently. Isn't plural just more unspecific and duality actually too? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. When you said duality, that makes more sense because a sequel is like number 2. But I'm saying as a word, plurality just feels better to me. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Ask my brain. To be honest, an anime opening with the You Made This Reality motto would be hella obsessed. Did you watch Plurality, the new anime? I don't... What? Huh? Is that an actual thing? I just got my drawing pad. Finna start my drawing arc once more. Nice. Well, good luck. Make me obsessed. Oh, I can't. What lyrics are you even singing? Because in the second anime, you would show that there can be more than one. I suppose so. I put the song name in caps. Oh, Pretty Little Psycho. I see. I don't know. I thought you were just shouting that part. You know how some people, when they're singing a song, they're like pretty like, they're pretty calm for like all of the song except for the one part that they like, and so they scream it. I thought that's what you were doing. Well, she does scream that part, Dennis? Oh, I see. Well, there you go. Let's see if I can bring in her tail. Actually, I haven't tried to draw her tail like this before, but what if I just put in this... What if I put in the top plates of her tail first? If I put in the plates for her tail, then I don't have to actually draw through her tail to put them in. My sourdough bread became flat because I fermented it a bit too long. Huh. Interesting. If Dennis was a protagonist, he'd be the protagonist for Black Souls? Ma'am? Ma'am, no. Huh? I don't want to be associated with that guy. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, hell no. What did I hear? I don't know. What is that? What is that sentence they just said to me? Okay, not Black Souls. Yeah, hopefully not Black Souls. Or it would be Hanakawa from Monogatari. I'd take Hanakawa over Grim. I'd take Hanakawa over... Yeah, no, you know what? Anything but the protagonist from Black Souls. That'd be bad. But you'd be in an isekai, that's for sure. What? But I like being here. I don't want to be in an isekai. Just put me in...
What's an anime?
Put me in... make me a side character in the story of Erased. I can take that. Better yet, does it want to be in Black Souls? No, I don't, actually. But why is she the singularity? What the belly button ding dong does that actually mean? Why is the god of singularity the god of singularity? She takes all she like converges all concepts to herself, basically. She eats concepts, they become part of her. So there's one less concept. She's going to continue doing that until there's only one concept, which is the concept of singularity. The concept of singularity will contain all the other concepts. So, yeah. She'll be the only god. And there'll only be one concept, which is her. That's it. Dennis, what if you become the protagonist from Dark Souls? I get really good at rolling. I get really, really good at rolling. Have you tried to make horror music? Not really. This is the closest thing to like kind of... It's not even close to being horror, but it would be the closest one. So if she wins, the universe perishes? Well, not really. I mean, like if she wins, it's not like she just becomes she just represents all of the things in the universe. It's not like the universe perishes per se. It's more like it all becomes whatever it becomes. You're making a funny you're making a funny range of sounds when you read my protagonist thing. Well, it was such an absurd message. I was taken aback. Aback, I say. First I was wondering, does she actually know what she's saying? Then I was thinking, damn, that's crazy. Really. Man, I hate people. It'd be like that. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It'd be like that is not the right response, but whatever. It's cool. But if she consumes everything, she consumes all humans, all technology. No, she's not consuming the people. She's just consuming the concepts. Like she's consuming gods. She's not eating the world. She's eating the gods that represent the world. The world will still exist. She'll just be the only god. Although, of course, then after she's eaten all of the gods, she will have the power to reshape reality however she wants. But I don't know what yeah. So maybe she would just eat the universe, actually. But you know what? I think... Yeah, no, I don't know. That's kind of a bad ending, honestly. To be fair, yeah, I mean... She's not, like, a good character. As in, like, she's not technically a character that is with... Yeah, she's not supposed to be the ideal. Hello, Xavier World. Or just Xavier World. My boy Dennis running out of titles for the streams? Not me. I'm very, very title-full. I'm full of titles. Promise. I'll never run out of titles. He says he never sleeps. Wait, no, he never sleeps. He says he'll never die. Dennis, what would you do if you were a Subaru in the world of ReZero? Well, I'd die a lot. Have you listened to Resident Evil's safe room music? It's pretty cool. I think I have, actually. I can't remember, though. I have been listening to not Resident Evil, but Silent Hill's Promise Reprise. That's been a song. I used to hear that song in... anyways, I heard that song a long time ago. Promise Reprise. And so I guess it's one of my favorite songs for just environment, you know, just... I don't know, it's really interesting. It's not a happy song. It's kind of, yeah, that kind of feels like just a horror type of track, but I like it. Like Blank Fairy from Silent Hill. I don't know that song. You said I'm edgy, but I'm not trying to be edgy on purpose. That would be cringe. I guess, I don't know. I guess someone would say it's cringe, I suppose so. I just have very critical worldviews and opinions that a lot of other people's wouldn't have. No, a lot of people have your opinions. I don't think you're like a unique person. But like, yeah, like there's a lot of edgy people in the world. But it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. That's just how you are. Because of circumstances or whatever. It'd be like that. I would listen to it, but I haven't played Silent Hill. Fair enough. Hey, look, fair enough is just the best answer. Well, I don't know what you want from me, Hyundai. Fair enough is what I say when I don't have anything else to say. OG Resident Evil had a much superior soundtrack. Oh, had a much superior soundtrack than the remakes. People gotta admit that. Probably, maybe. Maybe. Did I say unfair enough or close enough? I don't think it hits as well. It's like, let me see. I would listen to it, but I haven't played Silent Hill. Close enough? I don't think that works. Close enough is like, yeah, doesn't fit. Unfair enough? It's so clunky. It's too clunky. Fair enough just rolls off the tongue. Unfair enough? Seems like I'm trying too hard. Because I am trying too hard to say that, because that's not my natural. Because it's not natural. I'm telling you, fair enough is just the best way to, just the best response. Is the best response when I have no response. Bring back bass boosted intros. This is literally chaotic neutral evil. Me evil? Nah. Come on, what have I ever done that's evil? I like not evil stuff. I haven't done anything evil a day in my life. Although evil is like completely subjective, but you know what I'm saying. Neutral? Chaotic neutral? Me? I'm not chaotic. I mean, chaotic? What's chaotic about me? I think I'm pretty normal. I don't think I do much that's chaotic. I kind of just sit here and draw. Is that chaotic? That's what an evil person would say. Ah, slander. Slander and baseless accusations, I say. I would never do anything evil. No, but seriously though, I'm way too lazy to do anything evil. I mean, I just want to draw all day. I think you underestimate the amount of laziness I hold within my soul. Did I tell people to hype the stream? How's that work? What does hyping even do? That's if there was a character in a comic, his catchphrase... Oh, if Dennis was a character in a comic, his catchphrase would be, it'd be like that. And no, I don't think I will. Yeah. You're not a goody two-shoes or a Boy Scout either. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess. You know, neutral probably is the best way to put me, I suppose. If I were to be put on an alignment chart, neutral. But no, here's the thing, right? If I could do something that I would consider good, and it was right there, for instance, if like there was people about to die in front of me, I had a lever, I could pull the lever, and they'd like survive or something. I'd pull the lever. I think a true neutral person wouldn't pull the lever because they wouldn't care. He'd be the comic relief in a movie or protagonist. Either one of those. Huh. I wouldn't be the protagonist. A protagonist needs to actually do stuff. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna draw. Who wants to watch a protagonist that just draws? Not me, that's for sure. Hello Soggy Bubble. I cannot get over how good Soggy Bubble is as a name though. It's also kind of unnerving because what do you mean a soggy bubble? Kind of makes me think of a moldy bubble, and I don't know why, but it just does. Because a bubble can't be soggy, so it has to have something on the bubble to make it soggy. And I think mold, I don't know. That's what levitate when he smelled the... Yes, I would levitate when I smelled a pie. I'd wait, hold, it'd be like this. I'd float towards the thing. If that's with a fictional character, then he'd be a tech guy that helps the team from the corner, while he's secretly a gooner that reads hentai. Huh, me? No, I don't think I'd be on the team. I'm sorry. I get kicked off the team for not doing anything. I just draw. I just heard YouTubers talking about it, but I've never actually seen that hype thingy. True. Dennis' thoughts on Donald Trump on his controversial acts along and throughout his service? Not that I really tapped into anything that's really happening, so I can't properly answer. I would say, I don't know, like from the vague understanding, I just boo, you know? Boo. But that's like all I can really say because I don't really know much of it. Nor do I care, to be fair. Your ha is iconic. Huh? Oh, you mean like, huh? Huh? Yeah, it is iconic, actually. Huh? It's perfect. Dennis talk about politics? No. You mean you'd blow steam out your ears when you're frustrated? Uh-huh. I don't know either. I had this name for a long time, so hey, fair enough. It's a good name. From Minecraft? Yeah, people have said that it kind of sounds like a villager from Minecraft. I don't know. I think they're more like, huh, I'm not doing that. I'm doing, huh. You know, it's more like a mentally disabled villager. That type of thing. When is fair truly enough? Mm. Furry slime. Drawtagonist. Not a villager, so, you know. Wish I could do the hurt sound though. Oh, that was actually pretty good. No, it could be better. Can't do it. Dennis didn't say it exists that time? Oh, I don't know. He's speaking his true language. Dennis being special. I'm special. My mom always called me special. That's why she said I need to go to the class for special people. You're way too good at this. I can't do it. I wish I could. I need to listen to a villager so I can actually do it better. I was told I was special. Dennis, you should become a voice actor? Nah, I can't. I can only speak in my natural voice, unfortunately. It's a very sad thing. Accents, bad at it. Impressions, terrible. Best I can do is draw. We love you anyways. I can't do it without completely killing his role. No, that's just luck. You have to be skilled to be a voice actor. I'm very lucky, you see. Sometimes. Randomly. It's like rolling a dice, you know. It's been 3 hours. Wowie. Wowie. Okay, do the one where they sound happy after trading. I haven't heard it. It's like like No, I don't know. I don't know what a happy villager sounds like. I can't remember. I don't know. No. I don't know. I know I can't. I'd have to listen to it. He just oh, did I get it right? Okay, well, if I did then. Maybe I should just be a villager voice actor actually then. Yeah. That's my calling. Drawing? What's that? Let me voice act villagers. Mojang, hire this man. Or is it Mojang? I don't know. I guess it depends on, because I'm pretty sure in like anyways. Do the Stitch voice? I can't do that. I mean I probably could, but no, I'm just a bad voice actor. I can't. Sorry. Too difficult. Dennis the Holy Villager. Shouldn't it be the Unholy Villager since Dennis backwards is sinned? Oh. Yeah, so like for the Stitch voice, you do like you know, it'd be like somewhere around there, right? Like but it'd be like more breathy, so it'd be like you know, something like that. But with words, you know. Like, what is it? Ohana means family? I don't know. I'd have to just say that, right? Yeah. Can you do the idle villager sound? I don't know what the idle villager sound is. You may think I know villager sounds because I got like one happy villager sound correct, but I don't know. I really am just really lucky. The one where they go, I don't know. It'd be like, You know, you kind of use the same, like, you use the same, like, throat shape when you're making a villager sound and when you're doing, like, the Stitch voice. Because, like, it's like a but it's like that. Anyways, yeah. So if you're not lazy, it'd be evil. No, I don't think so. But if I weren't lazy, I'd probably be like good. Like I would like I said, like if there was a lever in front of me and people were about to die and I pulled the lever and I saved them, I'd pull the lever, you know. But I'm not gonna become like a police officer, like right now because I'm lazy. Wait, so you do voice impressions? Not me. Can't do it. I don't even know what a voice is. You lies to me? I've never lied a day in my life. I don't even know what a lie is. I'll do an impression of Am. I actually don't know how Am sounds. Am kind of just sounds like, okay, wait, hold on, no. He kind of just sounds like a guy? Like, does he, like, no, I don't know how Am sounds. I'd have to listen to him. I'd have to actually listen to, like, something like that. This got on Fiverr for villager, get on Fiverr for villager noises. Honestly, yeah. Instead of that that villager voice box, you know, the one that like does the music, does the songs, I'll do it. I'll do it instead. Oh, Dennis, do you like to draw? Oh, only slightly. You'll be a millionaire and be on tons of weird Blender, Minecraft, and music animations. Yeah. If I were back on if it was back in the day, I'd make a killing with those animations. I'm so distracted right now. Hate. Oh, how I've come to hate this world. Oh, no, hate. Oh, how I've come to know this world. Yeah, no. I don't even remember the Am speech. I remember watching the 25 Ways to Kill a Yoshi video. The hell is that? What type of deranged video is that? I can't believe you'd watch something like that. I thought you were good. But no, you're just a heathen. Anyways, okay. I'm joking. The village voice is your true art? Mm-hmm. I know it word for word. Yeah. That's good. Imagine knowing anything. Could not be me. I live in a world of ignorance. Dennis, I swear I'm not a heathen. Of course you are. I can't believe you. And here I thought bro was a good person. It turns out bro was the villain all along. It was you. It's you. Anyways, okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna bring that around. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've kind of lost my complete train of thought here. You're the heathen? Oh! No, I'm not. Dennis, I got $5. Are you proud of me? Yeah, sure. I'm turning out to be such a good artist. Can you do the voice of that annoying protagonist from My Hero Academia? I unfortunately don't know how Deku sounds. I mean, probably like the... I don't know, you know, it's like the generic anime good boy protagonist voice. Something like that, right? It's probably something unique. I don't know. I don't even know the angle. I don't even know the angle I'd be going in to do that. Deku enters the bathroom and says, wow, it smells like, wow, it smells amazing in here. Wow. No, can't do it. Too enthusiastic. Wow. I can't believe you do this. But like, there's like some, there's like, in it, you know? There's like a, it's like a, I can't believe you do this. You know, that type of thing? I don't know. I'm not a protagonist. See, this is proof I'm not a protagonist. Otherwise, I'd be able to do the protagonist voice. Dennis, I know you're the kind of person... Yeah, but he's very hyper voice. Let me see. It would be like, wow, it smells so good in here. Wow, it smells so... No, enough. Anyways, I know you're the kind of person that would make the certain piston mechanism with a sheet mode on and an Edirod. What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about, Rap Dog. I've never done anything like that. I was gonna tell you I randomly gained the ability to spell. Oh God, it's that thing. Numino. Nope, not even gonna try. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to pronounce that. That was good. What the fuck? Well, maybe I should just be a voice actor instead. You're just like Deku. No. You're just hyping me up. It's fine. You're not gonna get anywhere with your flattery. I'm doing an illustration. I did a pre-drawing to figure out the perspective and color and values and stuff. Now I'm thinking of skipping the sketching and going in directly. No, that's fair. If it works, then do that. I've been wanting to figure out if I can do that, and I probably can, but I'm not. I don't think I find. Let me see. I don't think I find it. No, actually, I think I just like doing line art. To be fair, I bet you can do Kachan too. I genuinely can. He has a more unique voice, and I can only do generic. A pathology? Pathology. A pathology? Huh? That's you, liar. You do voice impressions? First it was Villager, now Deku? The stream is now peak. The stream now is peak. That's I can do a Donald Duck, but I can't speak long sentences because my cheeks aren't big enough. Fair enough. How do you do Donald Duck? Wow, those are big. Wow, those are massive. I didn't mean to, but you know, we're going with it now. Alright, got Minecraft on my old tablet because it cost money on my new tablet. I see, that's good. The word was invented to mean lung disease from inhaling fish ash or sand dust. What are we talking about? I'm sure Dennis can do Trump even. Absolutely not. See, I can almost do an anime protagonist voice because I've actually listened to anime. But I don't know how Donald Trump sounds. Wow. Always reminds me of Owen Wilson. Who's that exactly? He did Mickey right there. Huh. I'm gonna post my traditional art on Discord because my digital art sucks. Well, fair enough. Go for it. I say. Trump speaks from his throat? Can't do it. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I understand what it is. It's like it's like that type of thing, like that thing. Okay, I can see it. Kind of sounds like I just want to throw up though. Like that type of thing, I guess. Okay, I got it. He could do it, quite frankly. He could do the voice you've never seen before. Nah, not true. He sounds like a giant monster that sucks at speaking well. Oh, I see. By the way, you saw that. He sounds like enough teenager. Oh, he sounds like an emo teenager. Like a this? Kind of like a. The world is terrible, but like. More Trumpy and old. More old, I guess. By the way, you people saw the Trump and Jake Paul thing. Nope, don't know what that is. A wind advisory? It is very windy outside, actually. I was gonna like my laptop's telling me I have a wind advisory, but I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no, it is quite windy. Ugh, I hate you, Dad. Voice. There's nothing left. There's nothing left for me in this world. No, that's more of an anime character. I want to do a normal character. I mean, a normal emo. I used to be able to do it. This world is so terrible. No, that's also anime. It's dramatized. The world is so terrible. Now what's that? I don't even know what that was. Do you know what vocal fry is? I'm not a voice actor. I don't know voice acting terms. I assume that's a voice acting term. I don't know voice terms. Dennis, do you like to be informed of the weather? Sometimes, if I'm going outside, I suppose. Yeah, what I need to balance is the thickness and thinness of my shadows and where I place them. That's what I need to do. Like if I do a line like this, and then I want to like, so like let's say down here is like really thick shadowing, but like up here isn't. But then what if right here is shadow? Like that's something I need to learn, or rather just keep in mind, because yeah, the difference that it gives is actually pretty important. Or like a line like that, but then you actually make the end of it shadow, and then yeah. Anyways, yeah. Don't know how to describe it to you. You'd have to listen. I probably will. Did I say bite me? My name is Bite Me. Bite me. No, my name is just Bite Me. Bite me, bite me. No, oh, it's first name Mario, last name Mario. Mario. That's what I was trying to figure out. How did you get good at drawing? Looked at some references. I just looked at a lot of references, took some stuff from them. Basically, I just looked at a lot of references and broke them down into simple shapes like cubes, cylinders, spheres. I looked at, and I followed the things that were interesting to me, like my favorite. Yeah. So I looked at artists who inspired me, and I tried to just copy their drawings. Also, looking at real life images, like of anatomy and stuff like that, will show you how the object actually is. Like whether it be anatomy or an actual object, like a tree or something, you know. Do you like cheesecake? Yeah, cheesecakes are cool. Never had a, you know what I mean. You know what I'm gonna say. Hello, user. By the way, how's your day going? The guy who voice acted with Jackie Chan in Shanghai Nights is Owen Wilson. He has a really funny way of saying wow. Sweet. Vocal Fry is literally Raven's voice from Teen Titans. Oh, like really disinterested? Like the emo kind of? Yeah. Do you ever get burnt out of art? No, because I like it. And it's never stressful. I have no reason to get burnt out. As in, I never let it be stressful for myself. Oh no, it's Hector. I was like, who's Hector? Oh, but then they say Plasm, and I understand what they're talking about now. Cheesecakes make him Plasm so much. No. No, don't do that. Let's not. Let's not. Hector shall face my fists. Oh no. And my blade? Oh no. You can't defeat Hector. He plasms too much. He'll plasm all over you. It's crazy. Do you like plasma? I like plasma. Plasma's great. I love a body that produces plasma. Like me. Unless we're talking about like literally like the sun, like the state of matter, plasma. In that case, yeah, plasma's great too. Hector's but a mere human, is he not? Maybe. I don't think there's anything mere about that human. After all, he plasms all the time. Oh god, it's plasming Hector. He's here. Oh god. Oh, dearie me. Someone don't let him near your family. His ectoplasms won't hold me. No, it's not ectoplasm. That thing is not ectoplasm. God, he's plasming. Someone stop him. We need the authorities here. Please. Someone save us from Hector. 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 Okay, enough. I'm gonna stop singing. Too late. He's like, he's unstoppable. Oh boy. All over the place. The authorities won't save you. Oh. No longer shall this man be a legend. He is unworthy of such a title. Oh no, he's not a legend. He's infamous. He's like an evil spirit. God. He's terrifying. What do you mean you already plasmed all over them? Wait, no, no. It's not good. Someone stop him. Okay. Well, that drawing is a drawing for sure. One of the drawings of all time. Certainly one of the drawings of all time. Do you like Agnes Tachyon's design? Is that her name? Tachyon? Tychon? That I don't even know how I would say Tychon. I don't even know. Tachyon. I think, yeah. Agnes. Kind of like Aries, something like that. Agnes. Is it Agnes? Is it Agnes Tachyon? But Agnes sounds cooler. So I'll say Agnes. Although it kind of seems like Agni. It kind of sounds like acne. So maybe not. Okay, I'll go with Agnes. Oh, trust me, you won't feel the thing is crazy. I don't think Art even cares about that horse girl game. Not particularly. But she's the one with the she's the one with the thing with the this, you know? She's the this guy. She's the this horse. That face is adorable. Okay. It is about 20 minutes from 4 hours. I think. I don't know if I'll have a commission today. I'm pretty I might have a commission today, so I might actually finish the stream early. Early as in like at 4 hours instead of 5 or yeah. So I'll give it like 20 more minutes. Okay. He loves Gold Ship. That's not true. What if I draw a beetle? It's weird. This light kind of comes from underneath its body. Already plasmed all over her. It's crazy. Hello, Arcana. Hello, Naya. Welcome to the stream. This man must be stopped. We must stop him. He cannot be allowed to run loose. He's too powerful. Plasming on whatever he wants. This cannot be. Hello, my fellow grandma connoisseur. Who's fellow? Who's the fellow? But hello, killer. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? And hello, fish goobs. How's your day going? So, I'm an artist studying anatomy, but I can't draw shoulder. You got a solution for it? I mean... Well, assuming you've looked at references and it's not working, have you tried breaking them down into simple, like, shapes? Like, I mean, not like I can actually perfectly break down a shoulder. Yeah, I'd recommend you look at some... If you look at some real references and you can't figure out how to draw a shoulder, maybe look at some artistic breakdowns of shoulders. So maybe that way you can find something that helps. Yeah, I don't particularly know. I won't be able to break it down in a proper way. But yeah, I mean, just looking at any reference and like a sketch, yes, like a breakdown, an artistic breakdown of a shoulder might actually be. I don't even care about doing the rest, but yeah, I don't understand breakdowns. And like you simplify, like by simplifying the reference into basic shapes like cubes, cylinders, spheres. Basically just any blobs, right? So if you like, let's just say we have this, let's just say this is the reference, you just take this and you go even more simple. Like the neck could be that, the traps is like a triangle, the collarbone would be somewhere here. And you could like simplify the shoulder as like this weird shape, but as like a sphere or something like that, like a joint. Making it into something that's really easy for you to understand, I guess. Pinterest is really helpful for finding like references like that. Also, I committed to the role so much that I took the liberty of setting my pronouns to per, la, sin, mer, which sounds like plasmer. But that's not the point. Who needs pronouns? When I've already plasmed all over them. Okay. Oh. Technically, yeah, but also technically, yeah, but also technically, yeah. I do freehand, so I can't like understand breakdowns quickly, even though I'm the best artist in my school. If by freehand you mean you're not using references, then yeah, that's gonna that's gonna mess you up. I would recommend you do use references. References are the most useful tool for actually learning how to draw. If you're not using references, you're kind of just setting yourself back. And it's one thing to like, yeah, but like, yeah, after enough, I did that wrong, by the way. Anyways, yeah. Here's what I'll do. I'll just do that instead. All planned. I use references for noses and hair. Well, yeah, use references for like everything that you're trying to learn. You can't learn something if you've never seen it before. And I mean, like, you can't, and even if you have seen a shoulder before, everyone has seen a shoulder before, assuming you are in a place with people with shoulders, or even have a mirror and you have shoulders. I mean, yeah, but like having something in front of you that you can actually study the shape of will be very useful, actually. You may be the best artist in your school, but being a big fish in a small pond is not like, I mean, it's like good relatively, right? But like, yeah, in the first place, you shouldn't base your value on as an artist on like anyone else. Base it on what you think you should be doing in the moment. If your value as an artist is purely based on other people, then it's going to be a little bit shaky. I'd recommend trying to just go off of what you feel is right, rather than going off of like how good you are compared to other people. Dennis, draw a dung beetle next time you think of drawing a beetle. Alrighty, I'll think about it. Okay, goodbye, Spartan. Have a good day. What supplies do you use, by the way? I use a ballpoint pen and a sketchbook. That's it. I mean, I have a gel pen over here as well, but I don't really use the gel pen that often. Honestly, I should probably use my gel pen more, but yeah. Ballpoint pen, sketchbook. You don't even need a sketchbook, just ballpoint pen and paper. Old man type of quote. Which one? That's not a bad study. Wait, which one? If you're talking about me, I haven't done a study. My grandma has a hard time doing art with her Parkinson's. That's unfortunate. Okay, enough. Enough. Doing grandma's wrong. That sounds wrong too. True. But honestly, I think Killer would like it that way. Unfortunately. Funnily enough, actually, is probably the better way to put it. Des, how much money do you have? I have an amount of money. I don't actually know. I haven't actually checked my bank account. It's 3 a.m. in my country and I have finals exam tomorrow. Well, maybe you should go to sleep. Assuming you're going to sleep, well, have a good rest. That's a rhino. Yeah, it's a rhino beetle. A rhinoceros beetle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love rhinoceros beetles. They're great. What's a beetle? I don't know. Some sort of thing. Animal thing. You said some wearing a suit. Oh, wearing a suit doesn't make you civilized type stuff. Wearing a suit doesn't make you... I mean, that's true. It doesn't make you civilized. It's kind of like if you're surrounded by... No, I don't want to be super hard. Like, I'm not... This is not like an actual... This is not my actual thoughts. But if you are surrounded by, like... I can phrase it in a better way. Do you do art commissions? I do, technically, yeah. In fact, I have a commission that I'm gonna do soon. I'm pretty sure, unless it just doesn't work out. You know, but I have some sort of commission lined up at some point. Yeah, I guess it'd be like, if you're surrounded by babies, just because you can walk better than a baby doesn't mean you're a good walker. I guess, something like that, right? If you're walking if you can walk as good as you want to walk, then that's good, you know, that's fine. That's really the only thing that's important, kind of. If we're relating this to art, right? If we're just using this as a metaphor for art. If entire team is babies, then? Yeah. The piano bit reminded me of Plant vs. Zombies, but this one is serious. Did I have to do something cool? Can't. That's what your current hairstyle? In a bun at the back of my head. Discord video when? Don't know. Can you show us your setup? I mean, I suppose so. I don't have much of a setup. I mean, if you're just talking about my... I have the tripod. Ignore all the wires. We have the tripod that's on 2 legs, leaning down on there. Oh, that's my brother's draw. We kind of share the same room. Well, no, he... Actually, why is his draw in here? He doesn't even use it. Hold on. Your professional setup? Absolutely not. No, my immersion. Yeah, well, this tripod is leaning on 2 legs on the desk, and then it's coming up. Over here, my phone is just sitting on this thing. And, yeah. Then it's just the desk. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can put this back in here without it messing everything up. Cool. Hold on, so your setup is a remote on a table and a chair? It does look like a remote. This thing is not actually... This is just for my lights. If you... Hold on, let me see. This thing over here is just for my lights. I press it to turn them on and off. Yep, that's my setup. My setup is a remote, table, and chair. Well, it's more just a tripod, table, and chair, yeah. Where was I? Where is this thing supposed to be set up? Right there? Yeah. You're telling me your phone is not held up by a broom and some duct tape? No, that's true. Hello, Poop. Discord video. No, I answered that. I don't know. When, or did I not answer that? Yeah, I don't know when the Discord video is. I don't really have a plan for that. How long have you been drawing? Since 2017. To be honest, I'm kind of expecting the camera to randomly fall so that's accidentally face reveals when he picks it up. But no. Good night. Good night. Naya. If my phone falls, then you if my phone falls, then the universe ends, unfortunately. So, yeah, don't worry. There will be no picking up the phone, the camera. It's just over. It's lights out then. It could flip. True. There's no way it can just randomly fall. It's pretty in there. If it falls this way. It'll fall going that way. If it falls down here, I'll catch it. And we would see void. No, you die. It'd be a sad death, honestly. A meaningless one. Oh, and we see void, not a face. Yeah, you just see behind of my hands, arms, which is nothing, of course, because I don't have a face body. I mean, yeah, I don't believe in a face. So I don't have one, unfortunately. I don't have enough faith. Is your bed comfortable? It's fine. Yeah, I guess so. It's comfortable. It's as comfortable as a mattress suspended in air would be. I suppose so. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do something else. I was gonna do something, but I shouldn't do that either. I'll do... No, I shouldn't do that either. I could do that, I suppose. You could wear a mask? That's true. No, but there's no face for the mask to go onto. And then this Spider-Man revealed Dennis Morales. A mask for the imitation, yeah. I'll put a mask on a broomstick, that'll be my head. Although, I just told you the plan, so now it won't be immersive. Well, I can't have any witnesses. I'll have to take you out. I'm kind of excited, to be honest. Huh? For what? Don't you hum me. You're gonna have to get taken out. Just could you draw the OCs with their masks sometimes? With their masks? Most of them don't have masks. The only one that would have a mask is Pathos, I suppose. But Pathos' mask is just a mask that goes like... I kind of forgot how it goes. I think it's this. Oh, jeez, how does it go? Is that the wrong way around? How does her mask go? How was it this? And then this? I forgot her mask. That's unfortunate. How do you make charcoal again in Minecraft? You burn logs. You smelt logs, I suppose. I didn't say anything. Oh, I see. I see. You drew the Half-Life? The Half-Life? The titular game of Half-Life? I'm kind of hungry. What did I eat for breakfast? Oh, I see. That's why I'm hungry. No, actually, that doesn't make sense. I did eat something for breakfast. The Half-Life. Um, what the heck is what is the Half-Life? Like, what? What? No, no. What's the Half-Life? Not the game made by Valve. A half of a life? Huh? Huh. Huh. Villager noises. But it really is a mathematical thing. Oh, you're talking about like a half. Oh, wait, is this the actual symbol for like the half-life? As in like the half of the time it takes for a radioactive particle to decay? Is that what it is? I'm not completely familiar, but yeah. Half-Life 2 was a good game, so I've heard. Very close, I see. It determines how long it takes for a substance to reduce to half of its original amount using exponential decay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Just any substance, like anything. So everything has everything has a half-life, not just is everything. I thought it was something to do with like radioactivity. Well, I guess everything is it that everything is radioactive? I don't think so. Is it? No, I don't think so. Pathos is a Half-Life player? Maybe. And so this symbol is the Half-Life symbol? Interesting. Pathos is a Half-Life player? Maybe. Maybe Pathos is the greatest Half-Life player to ever live. In what order would you power skill your OCs? Noma would be the most powerful. Then Laxu would be the most powerful. Hastur would be after that. Okay, well, yeah. Hastur would be after that. And after that, it's a little bit shaky. You can put a Sol somewhere in there. But Noma would be the strongest. Made Half-Life without knowing it? Huh. Why is GLaDOS from Half-Life genuinely cakes? I don't think that's... I think that's Portal. Unless that was the joke. Caked? Nah. GLaDOS from Half-Life is a lie, if that's true, because the cake is a lie. It's called Lambda. Oh, I know that. I mean, I only know that because because from coding. There's something. There's a Lambda. What is it? Goodbye, Venus. What is the Lambda symbol? Lambda. Ew. Give me the goddamn symbol. No, why is it giving me... What even is that? Give me the symbol, goddammit. Give me the symbol. Oh, there you go. Okay, I see. Very close. It's very close. Very close. No, not like that. I've been watching your videos lately, and I wonder, do you draw everything from imagination? Not everything, no. For instance, let me see if I can find it. Where's the last page? Nope, not this one. Oh, that's interesting. I even forgot I did that page. That's cool. For instance, this drawing was done with a reference. This drawing was not done with a reference. This one was done with a reference. This one too was also done with a reference. I had a reference for this one, but I lost the reference, so I did it from my memory of the reference. So yeah, I did this one without a reference. This one had a reference. Yeah, so like sometimes I draw without a reference, sometimes I do. Oh, the Half-Life, yeah, it is. It really is. That is the Half-Life symbol. Cool. Anyways, yeah, so I never actually try and copy the reference one-to-one, even if I do use a reference, because I just find that you learn more when you don't try and copy the reference one-to-one. Like trying to put like if you learn something in school, you try and put it in your own words without like repeating exactly what the teacher or whatever says. Because it shows that you actually like learn the thing instead of just like copying. And you know what's the strongest? She's a baddie. I guess. I suppose so. You're thinking of lambda functions. Yeah, that. I even forgot what they were. What are lambda functions? It was like a way to do something without doing it like normally. Or what was it? Yeah, I forgot. Dennis, what's the Hess's law? Don't know. Oh, Rancor, welcome to the stream. And then also, thank you and cool. Yeah, no problem, person whose name I can't read. Because it's in... Is that Korean? Is that Korean? I think it's a Korean name. I'm pretty sure. Salt lamp, please? No. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not my kid, by the way. Just felt the need to point that out. Head is a little bit too big. Can I shrink it? I actually think I might have caught this close enough to be able to shrink the head slightly. Yeah, I can probably just... It'll be so messy though. Well, it's already too late. I already shrunk it. Vaguely. Yeah, I guess it works fine. Let's take it. Chat's got some bizarre names. That's true. It's like an anonymous function. Huh. But I myself still learning. Yeah, I've used them before, but I don't know why. I can't remember what the use case was. It's just that... I wish I could remember. Oh, I can actually, if this is Noma, I'll just bring out her other 4 arms. I mean, her other... Well, I'll bring out this arm at the very least, because... it could be there. Truly an adventure being with you, Dennis. That's interesting. A bizarre adventure. Maybe. Did someone say bizarre names? Truly an adventure being with you? Is this a JoJo's reference? Too long, but it's cool. We work with it. Say that again. No, that's way too long. Okay, cool. Yeah, not the length I was actually going for. Something more like that. Dennis, can you say Zawurdo? No. Dennis, when Rohan cosplay? I don't even know who Rohan is. Say Maid in Heaven? No. Wait, I already said it. Shit. This shit's so ass. Oh, okay. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. Super hot. I want to say super hot. Like, you know, I want to say the super hot thing. I want to say that properly. That's actually something that I want to voice act. Not really voice act, but I want to be able to imitate it. Super hot. Yeah, but like hot. I can't figure out hot. It's like a hot. I can't get the hot. Super hot. It's not even deep enough. That's the problem too. This shit's so ass. True. Super. This is so sad. Say Killer Queen bites Zadusto. Anyways, yeah, I liked in Super Hot when they said super hot. But yeah, so I was wanted to be able to do it. I don't have the bass for it though, unfortunately. Maybe I can listen to it. Maybe I actually do have the bass for it. I haven't heard it in a while, so. In fact, we have Super Hot, don't we? I think I can play Super Hot. You know what I am playing right now? Under Lilies. Or rather, I want to play Under Lilies. What are these stand names? Hello, Yoshikage Kira. My name is Yoshikage Kira. Yoshikage. Say this. Say, with this treasure I summon hold on. With this treasure I summon 8-handled Divergent Sila, Divine General Maharaga. Who do you think I am? Potential man? Nuh-uh. I am hungry. And it's 4 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream after this drawing. No, okay, no more. No more super hot. But I wanna super hot. Super hot. Cause like, do they even finish the hot? I don't think they say super hot. I think they say hot. Like, it's a very soft T sound. Hot. Like hot. Super hot. Like that, I think. I think it's something like that. I don't think they actually finished the T. Who's super hot? I don't know. Me when I play super hot? That's who's hot. That's not even a joke. I don't know why I'm laughing. That wasn't even clever, or that wasn't a pun. That wasn't a joke. I don't know why I'm laughing. Don't ask me. You know, the wings on Noma's head almost remind me of like one of those Greek statue things. I might be thinking of, is it Hercules who has like the winged helmet? No, who is it? Hermes? I think Hermes might have the like a winged hat, but I thought he has like wings on his feet, not on his head. But does Hermes have a winged hat actually? Do you know what stimming is? If stimming is just like doing something random that like satisfies you or something, then I guess I know what stimming is. But actually, I haven't heard like a definition of what stimming is. I've heard people use the word, right? So I've kind of heard it used in a sentence. So I can kind of guess what simming is, but something like that. Where the heck is my stylus? Oh, I think Hector took it when he was plasming. We're all going a little crazy today. It's okay. Yeah. Today was a crazy day. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. All right, yeah. That's about it. I will be ending the stream in like like a minute or so after I finish this. I mean, the drawing's basically finished already. I think I'm gonna just end it now, actually. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys have a good day. Yeah. Hope you guys make some cool drawings or whatever it is you people do. Drawings or have fun playing a game or whatever, or in your studies. That's like all people do, right? Or work, I suppose. But yeah, have a good day. Fuck, I dropped my pen. Anyway, yeah, goodbye. Have a good day.